Bum. We are live. I hope. Morning, everybody. Oh, look at that. Look at the cute little doll. Look at it. Look at its funny little face. Look at its little face. Anyway, Sander, Foxy, Aiko. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Also, it's not nice to hate things, Foxy. You shouldn't hate. Hate is a strong word. Anyway, so couple of little odds and ends I want to get done today. Mostly just a few things, farming artifacts, and maybe a few little knickknacks here and there for the main account. But majority of today, I think, is going to be free to play. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And then we'll be, you know, just kind of hanging out today, you know? Keeping it slow, keeping it chill. I'm just getting back from the hospital today for my my dad's appointment. So, you know, I'm a bit on the mentally exhausted side. I'm running off of about 4 hours of sleep, some caffeine, and a dream right now. So it might be a bit slow today. So I do apologize for that. And hey, Squid and Lion Life, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? How's life treating you guys? How's business? Oh, good thing you're here, Squid. I can answer your question now in a bit more detail. So tomorrow, and just so you know, I'll bring this up again towards the end of stream again as well. I'm gonna be I have to go to a very special appointment with my dad tomorrow. We're going to a specialist to get him fitted with a special boot to help him walk properly by himself. And that appointment's at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which is during stream time. So, stream tomorrow is going to be a little strained. Probably what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is right now, I'll probably just stream for half my stream time. And then do a second stream later on in the day. So, we'll figure out how that's going to look. T2 day till my info exam. Oh. Well, hang in there. You can do it. I believe in you. You've been studying and, like, preparing yourself, right? So I feel like you're, I think you're going to be ready. I think you're going to be okay. Just prep yourself as much as you can and go in with some confidence. And I think you're going to be alright. I know that, God, I stress on exams. I hate exams. Hey, Gim! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Razor is worse than Aloy. Go back to Aloy. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? That's just fundamentally not true. Razor, the irony is that Razor ain't even that bad. He's okay. Like, just as like a regular physical DPS, like, he's fine. He works. Like, all of his kit functions at the very least. He's got that going for him. And then when you look at, you know, what else you can use him for, I mean, like, you know, he's actually a pretty interesting hyper bloomer. Ironically. It's not a lie, it's fact. Yeah, but like I said, at least he works. He functions. He does what he's supposed to do. You look at the side of the tin and you're like, yeah, that's what he does. Unlike, you know, certain other characters who don't do what they're supposed to do. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was thinking we could do it today, but I don't know when the banner is going to refresh. I think it might be too late when the banner refreshes. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's too late. Roni? No, I'm Gimliana. No, I'm Roni. Like macaroni. Because I got some macaroni downstairs and I'm kind of hungry. Actually, I'm not hungry at all right now. I actually ate not that long ago. I ate very recently. I've eaten breakfast like twice today. Because I've been up so long. Hey, Roni. I did, but it is the exam after the info test I failed. Oh! Okay, I got you. No, like, I have... Oh, God. Oh, God, failing exams. No, I get how you feel. I don't know about where you're at, but I know with my college, they would potentially allow retakes. So I don't know if that's, like, what your options are for that. Or, like, I don't know what the implications are for you. Hey Ashish, welcome to the stream. What are you doing today? Right now we're just doing a little bit of rigmarole on the main account. Spending resin, dailies, just the usual flair of stuff that needs to get done. And then after that, we're gonna head over to the free-to-play account and become a Razor main. A Mazer Rain, if you would. But, the question is, what do we do with our resin? I actually saved all of yesterday's resin. I don't think there's any weapons we're leveling up that we... Oh, actually, that's not true. There is one. But I don't think it's available today, because it's Tuesday. Oh, no, I actually... No, okay, no, I don't need to do that. Okay, never mind. No, it's just artifacts. Well, let's keep getting artifacts. Maybe we can get some Furina stuff. I think that might be the play for today. We had up to 3 retakes, so once in my first year, I just got up and said, I can't do it. I mean, if you have the option, and, like, that's, like, a thing you can do, I mean, more power to you, right? Hold on, I'm just adjusting my volume here. It was a bit loud because we were doing story stuff yesterday. What team are we on? Yeah, we'll just do this team. What server do you play on? Banner hasn't come yet? Not yet. I'm on North America. That's my main account. My free-to-play one is on Europe, and I also don't think it's ticked over yet. I know a few people want me to do polls for them tomorrow, which, by the way, tomorrow's my birthday. And my stream is going to be messed up tomorrow, which sucks. So I'm still trying to kind of figure out what I'm doing for stream tomorrow. Because my dad's appointment happens during stream time. So we'll figure it out.
Stabilize.
And bear with me a moment, chat. I'm going to just focus on this for just a second. Fair and balanced. Also, do I take raspberry, caramel, vanilla, or chocolate, or macaron? Ooh. I mean, I know I would either go for vanilla or caramel. I'd go with vanilla, honestly. I don't know. I'm in a vanilla mood. I think vanilla would be good. And Asia came up hours ago. Yeah, I know Asia's quite a bit ahead on that. They're living in the future. But I think they're like, from my perspective, I believe Asia's like 12 hours ahead of me, so. So I'm in a German college/university. I have 2 types of exams. One is tests, which are smaller, and for the practical part of the course, the one I failed, and I can retake in this semester, and exams. Okay. You can retake, though. That's probably the most important bit for you, right? That you can, like, re-prepare yourself and take a second stab at it when you're feeling more prepared, right? Which I think that's, like, you know, exactly what you're looking for, right? This is so funny. It's just like a regular-ass balloon team with, like, literally nothing. Like, like, no express synergies. It's literally just do the good stuff, and Chiori just kills everything. Like, look at that. That's so dumb. God. Yeah, which are the typical exams with 3 takes. Okay. A guy I knew got expelled because he slept through his 3rd retake of the exam. Now, I wonder if the guy had, like, narcolepsy, or if he was just going through some stuff, because, like, I think at the 3rd retake, if you just fall asleep through it, you're not planning... Oh, wow. You're definitely not planning on passing it at that point. You're just kind of... You're checked out at that point. Hey, Damien, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That's kind of spicy, right? For a, that could be, like, a best in slot, potentially, for a Furina. Because I know that you can kind of go either way on Goblet. You can kind of go Hydro Cup or Health Cup, and they both kind of function similarly. It's just kind of whatever one's better for you. That's still pretty good. I have to, or I can't pass the course. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I think you can do it. I do believe in you. Ooh, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's lockable. We are looking more for crit damage, though, because we do have a good crit rate weapons. I took 2. The vanilla was okay, but raspberry was great. Hey, good stuff. I'm a very vanilla person. When it comes to, like, ice cream and flavors, give me vanilla ice cream any day of the week. Oh, by the way, I don't know how many of you have watched it already, but I did get out that video. The video all about Chiori, and oh my god, there's a clip from that. There's a line from that I need to clip later and put it up as a short because I actually think it's really funny in hindsight. Hey Sleepy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And it's just the Eula and Dory. It was so legitimate because I was just mad. I was just like, why does this work? Why is this okay? This is stupid. Is Geo Traveler a good sub DPS? I'm building him for Ito and Goro. Yeah, he's good. Unironically, yeah, that's not good. That's also not good. But yeah, no, straight up, Geo Traveler is solid. He's like I would describe Geo Traveler as like an all-rounder. Like, kind of just does everything that you think he should do. You drop a big rock on people, scales for good damage. You do an AoE burst, gives you crit rate. Can't really do much better than that. Like, it's just good. I generally recommend, of all the Travelers other than Dendro, it's like the only other one that like I heavily recommend, where I'm like, yeah, it's good. I recommend it. Hey AJ and Kakarot, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I'm a little behind on the chat, guys. Let me just give me a moment to just get this run done, and then I will catch up with you guys. Because currently, these robots require violence. You guys understand. You know how it is. Trix, I have lots of good news. Ooh, I like hearing lots of good news. I think he just checked out from the high education shit in general. He had a full ride too, which he barely managed to get myself. So I was flabbergasted. Wow. Okay, so the dude was just like, yeah, free. He gets a free ride through scholarships, and oh, that's pretty good. And then he's just basically squanders it. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Sorry, my jaw's stiff. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just stiff completely today, and I know why. Like, 4 hours of sleep, and then, like, just bleh. First, my Tainari did 7.6k, and you did 12. Ooh, very good. And also, my Gene Circlet rolled into high crit damage. Ooh, very, very good. Oh, congratulations on that. That is good news. Made today medical commission to see myself. He took 9 months mandatory defense force training. Oh. Wait a year. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this. I need to wait a year before looking in because of my weight. Oh. There's a lot of information there. I hope everything's alright, though. Whenever it comes to, like, anything medical, especially when it comes to, like, weight and stuff, I know that stuff can be kind of serious. And if it's, like, a health requirement for something, that can be, very awkward. Like, let's hope everything's alright. The banner refreshes an hour before stream today. Do you think you knew my pulls then? Probably.
Solidified.
I think that could be possible. It means I don't have to worry about it as much tomorrow. Because, like I said, tomorrow's a weird day. I'll be straight with you. Hey, what's up, AJ? I think I already greeted you guys, actually. AJ, Kakarot. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get out of here. I did farm artifacts at AR-44, which is a bad thing. It's not terrible, necessarily. Getting a couple of early game artifacts isn't inherently bad, but they're just not going to be as good, and you're not really getting much out of it. Oh, what's this? Oh, new minigame event. Oh, we might check that out today. I don't know if we'll do that today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, actually. Yeah, pull on EU account today. Yeah, if we can do some of the EU ones today, I'll see if we can do it. Like I said, tomorrow's supposed to be it is my birthday stream, and I want to do some fun stuff and maybe, like, do something, but, like, I don't know how I'm going to even stream tomorrow at this rate. It's going to be so backwards. Do we go for more artifacts? Do we go for some smart effects? I don't know what to do. We got all this resin. You know what we could do, actually? You know what? You know exactly what I'm going to do. This might seem a little out of place. I'm going to do this boss, actually. Hey, Happy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're living up to your name. Okay, I'll make sure to come back to stream when it's time, but I gotta go. I'll message you in Discord. Wishing spot. Oh, we'll figure it out when we can, alright, man? Catch you later, Squid. Feeling sleepy today? That's alright. Believe me, I can relate. Very good, very good. Glad to hear that, Happy. No, everything is alright. I'm a little overweight. 90 to 100 is normal, right? Depending on your height and age. Actually, wait. That's kind of like overweight? At 90 or 100? How small are you? Wait, that doesn't sound right. That sounds off. Okay, how do we fight this thing? Who kills this thing the bestest? Let's do like Bennett, and then we'll do like who's gonna like overpower this thing? Who can I cheese it? Oh yeah, I know, Yoi.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. Yeah, we'll just go in with Yoi and just mess him up. I just lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Aw, he pulled a Chi-Chi. He pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unless you're a real Chi-Chi enthusiast, in which case, congratulations. But, oh, that's rough, buddy. That is rough. Well, hopefully you can do something and put that Chi-Chi to some use, maybe. And that's not all bad. Chi-Chi is at least a good healer, right? So, like, I'm hoping you got something, get something out of it. Though, I am usually of the mind of, you know, just look on the bright side, right? Oh, 90 kilograms. Oh, that would make sense, actually. That would make more sense. Because I'm thinking pounds, and I'm like, huh? Well, why is it when I'm here, people get all the Chi-Chis? It's clearly you. Clearly you're doing it, yeah. I feel like I should be banished whenever anyone wishes at this point. I mean, ironically, I'm like sitting here going like, man, I could go for... It was a time where I was like, man, I could really go for a Chi-Chi. When I was doing that Chi-Chi video, I just wanted one Chi-Chi, and I just could not get a Chi-Chi. It was like, God, this is awful. I got a Goro on the Ito banner. Hey, congrats. Goro's good. I like Goro. Very niche and specific, but I do like Goro. And yeah, I can show you the build. So we're using Thundering Pulse. We got her weapon. For context, by the way, in case you're curious, no, we did not get the weapon for Yoimiya. We actually got the weapon before we got Yoimiya. Don't ask. For artifacts, I'm running her on Shimenawa's. It's her best set, and I got some decent Shims pieces. Good Pyro Cup. It's an okay Pyro Cup. Everything's just kind of like decent. Like this is probably like this is one of the better pieces. This is fine. A lot of it's just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Like, the stats look really good, and the weapon's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, though. I got best healer, Coco. That's just fair. If you have Kokomi already, Chi-Chi can be feel a little invalidated. But, if you need two really good healers for two different teams because of the Abyss or something, it is good to have both. Just a little tired. I feel that, DBZ fan. Sprix, it first happened when I said Chi-Chi when you wished and you got Chi-Chi. Yep. And then you were banned. Good times. As long as I don't get Dia, I'm good. How dare you? And Kokomi is cool, good. I love Kokomi. Yeah, I got a Thundering Pulse for Aloy. Yeah, I know. No, I was going through my medical exam. Med exam? I'm going to do medical exam. For the service, the guy was presiding. It made the... Oh, dear God, that's a big word. Ophthalmologist. I do not know what an ophthalmologist is. Rewrite her conclusion, because she sent me to serve. Well, I should have never been in the army. Oh. Oh, oops. People didn't need to ask. I told them. I see. 60 to 180 is a good ratio for Oyoimiya. It's fine. Like, anything above 60 is usually okay. Like, obviously, higher is better at any case. But as long as you're, like, over 50... Like, you're doing crits more often than you're not doing crits, you're usually okay. And, of course, some characters are a little different. But Yoimiya, like, I'm sitting at 64 right now, and it feels perfectly fine. It feels pretty good. I gotta ram before anyone can ban me. See you later, everyone. Catch you later, Damien. My phone autocorrected that sucks to a capital. It knows. It knows. I think my Yoi is Yoi a little better than yours. Well, we only had, funny enough, we only had Yoi for not that long, actually. We got Yoi on their most recent banner. She's like, we like kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? She was such like a random thing, and we built her so fast. Just for like the sake of building her and getting her. And then it was just kind of like, yeah. It just kind of worked out. Like, it's the problem sort of solved itself, in a sense. But I will say, I've been getting a lot of use out of Yoi. She's good. I like her a lot. You just push the shoot button and things die. Like, you really can't ask for a much better deal than that, right? The eye doctor. Oh, eye doctor. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got you. My eyesight is really bad. Yeah. Same, actually. Though, my eyesight's only bad in one eye. My left eye is, like, almost perfect vision, or was almost perfect vision until I had an injury. My right eye, though, if basically, putting it this way, if both my eyes were as bad as my right eye, I would be legally blind. It's that bad. The difference is, like, absurd. How bad my right eye is compared to my left. Here comes the fireworks. Damn, I can't quite kill him in one Yoimiya skill. Almost can. I might as well, but... Gotta go. I have IRL duties. Alright. Good luck with your duties. Duties. Alright. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Did you know most Gacha tubers got bought off by AFK Journey? There's been so many sponsorships. Really? I think I might be too tiny for that. Ooh. We do like the energy recharge on this set. Don't like double HP, but... Oh, that's almost good. That's almost good. If the defense was swapped with one of the crit stats, this would be great. Unless this rolls like an absolute god, but I just don't see it happening. I woke up from my nap. Welcome back to the waking world, AJ. But no, I haven't gotten any I haven't gotten any sponsorship offers in quite a while. Though I'm not really expecting any right now. Because it's been a slow, I'm gonna say it's been a slow couple weeks, you know. It happens though. We're in a weird spot with Genshin patches right now, so you know. But yeah, I might just be too small. I'm just a little guy. Just like yesterday when we were playing Star Rail. I was just a little guy. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do for one of my dailies? Screw that. I'm just gonna talk to this guy. I accidentally got Yoimiya when I tried to pull for C1 Benny, and she came early. Well, I mean, if you got that C1 Benny in addition to that, I mean, you're in good shape. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I would have took my time back then. Maybe I'd have gone with something my seniors have studied before and done a synthesis of some kind. I'd have edited the data to get the results I wanted. Not like anyone would want to replicate such dull research anyway. That's what they call shooting first and drawing the target later, yes? Either way, I just wanted you to know that the research is mostly process of muddling along. That doesn't seem to apply to you. I fear that I was just an idiot who didn't realize what was going on. Our mentor was quite strict with us, too. I just ended up on this path. But since I'm here, I might as well go all the way. And I hope the experiment goes well. It's either that, or I'm done for once my mentor gets out of bed next month. Oh. Huh? Wasn't there a follow-up, or did I already do it? Oh. Never mind, I guess we already did it. Really? I could have... Oh, maybe I didn't do it on free-to-play. Oops. Well, yeah, at least hopefully you got that C1 Bennett, because, man, Bennett and Yoimiya, chef's kiss. That shit's good. That is like a powerhouse. That's a power couple right there. Not even Raid Shadow Legends. Seems like that's into everyone. Nope. I'm just a little guy. I'm too small. Not even Raid Shadow Legends will notice me. No, the only offers I've gotten have been like not legal. They've been like, we buy and sell Genshin accounts, and I'm like, that's great. You can keep doing that. I'm good. That's literally against TOS. I'm fine. Thanks, though. Thanks for the offer, but no, I'm good. Yoimiya, kinda good, though. Talk to Arue. You back up? No, we'll just do this last one, then. Oh, it's the coffee one. I've heard of Raid Shadow Legends. I think everyone's heard of Raid Shadow Legends at this point. It's kind of become a meme at this point to get sponsored by them. I haven't played it a little bit. It's okay. Like, it's one of those things that's like, yeah, it's a turn-based, like, gacha game. It's alright. I didn't play enough of it to, like, really give a proper opinion on it, but it's okay. A lot of customers. We've done this many, many times before. Alright, let's just mash through the... One portion of coffee and milk each, then with cream on top. So, coffee, milk with cream. Okay. Coffee, milk, cream. Got it. What about Benny and Zhongling? That's like one of the godly combos. That's a classic combo, definitely. But I will say that, like... Now, it might actually just be like I'm a bit of a I'm a little anti-Zhongling at times. But, like, man, Yoimiya is so good. I'm sorry, any excuse to shill for Yoimiya, I'm all like, yeah, you get Yoimiya, she's good, use her. You know, you put Yoimiya, Bennett, Shincho, an Animo character of your choosing, and you basically have, like, a dream team right there. Remember when my Steam account got sold? With the stolen email. And when I got it back, the guy had the nerve to ask for the inventory he had. Really? Wow. It's like, you bought a stolen account, my dude. I got no sympathy for you. Or hell, if he was the one who stole the account in the first place, it's like, I got zero sympathy for you, my dude. Why? Because sometimes she does more damage than DPS? Oh, for Zhongling? Yeah, a little bit. That and, like, she's just... She's so meta. And, I mean, she's kind of not... It's weird. She hasn't really fallen off in the traditional sense. She's still incredible. She's just not, like... no, I don't hear people talking about, like, oh yeah, use Zhongling in this team. It's mostly just like, you know, it's kind of like an unspoken thing. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna use Zhongling. Oh yeah, you use her. But no, like, she's great. It's just, you know, she's meta. She's, like, permanently meta. I mean, so is Bennett, but, like, if I'm gonna use Bennett, I'm using Bennett to prop up an off-meta pick rather than, you know... Zhongling, which is just like the meta-ist pick. Come on, give me that. Give me that burst. Yes, prepare to die. She's so good. Look at that damage, though. God damn. There we go. Did it in one skill rotation that time. Sick. That was awesome. Anything good? We got 3 every time, too. That was nice. That's terrible, though, so, you know. Those early 4 stars are gold compared to the new 4 stars, which need certain cons, mostly C6 to be good. I somewhat disagree with that sentiment. That's been a sentiment I've heard thrown around a lot, and I just don't think it's as true as people make them out to be. Like, if we actually go through... Let's actually go through this for a second. This is a topic I like talking about. Chevreuse is just good out of the box. Like, she's just good. She kind of makes, like, a team comp viable. Gaming he's okay. He seems alright. I don't think he really needs any, like, real cons. Like, his C6 obviously makes him better, but he doesn't need it. I just like Charlotte. I don't use her very much, but she's just kind of good. Same with Fremine. As, like, a physical DPS in the same vein as, like, Razor. He's good. Lynette's great. I don't think Lynette needs any cons. I mean, a lot of old 4 stars really want C4, C6 too. Yeah, exactly. It's just people have those cons, so they don't talk about it much. No, exactly. No, that's a fair point, too. But, like, Lynette's great out of the box. Kirara's good out of the box. Kave's fine out of the box. Mika really wants C6, but, like, he's fine. All his kit works out of the box. Yaoyao's amazing out of the box. She doesn't need a single con. Her cons don't do very much for her. Like, she's just fine without them. Farazan is just better at C6, obviously, but again, you don't need it. Layla's best con is, like, C4, ironically, but, like, you don't need it. It just opens up. It makes her have more interesting team comps. Candace just doesn't have teams right now, but she's good. Dory is fine out of the box. She doesn't really get any much. She gets like one neat thing at C6, but it's not necessary. All it's in Kale gets better with cons, but it's not like she's bad without them. Hazo's fine without them. God, Cookie's fine without them. Honestly, her only con that I think you really like anyway is like, what, her C1? Is it her C1 or her C2 that gives her perfect uptime? I can't remember. I can just check this, actually. Yeah, her C2 gives her perfect uptime. That's the only one that really matters. Yunjin gets attack speed at C6, but other than that, that's really all that's interesting for her. Thomas is fine at T0. Goro's fine. Goro's so niche and specific. It's the same thing as Farazan, where it's like, obviously C6 is better, but he's the only one that does what he does. But, like, yeah, and then you get into the older ones. The older ones need way more cons. Noelle isn't viable until C6. Sucrose doesn't get really good until C6. Bennett needs C1 to be usable, as far as I'm concerned. Official becomes monstrous at C6. Ningguang's viability hinges on constellations. Shincho doesn't become really viable until... Well, not viable. He's always good. But he doesn't get really good until C4. Same with Zhongling. Like... They all need constellations to get, like, to be what they really want, to be their best. The ones that don't is, like, Diona and Chungus. Take that for what it is. But let's be honest here. Would you say someone to get Fischl at the shop or Cookie? If she was in the shop, hypothetically. Depends. Honestly, depends. Because if they're like, oh, who's your main DPS? Oh, my main DPS is, let's say, oh, I'm a really big fan of Alhaitham. You're like, I'm an Alhaitham main. I tell you to go Cookie. I tell you to go Cookie every time. You tell me that, like, oh, I like physical characters. Well, I'm telling you to go Fischl then. Like, Fischl is better in certain situations than Cookie is. But there's reasons for both. Like, if you tell me that, like, oh, I like Hyper Bloom, oh my god, I'm telling you Cookie. You're cooking with Cookie every day of the week, and it's not even a question. But if you're telling me, like, oh, I just like an odd field DPS, then I'm telling you to go Fischl. Right? It depends. Same with, like, and also, there's so many factors. There's a lot of factors that go into it. Like most things in this game, it depends. Okay, so I think we're done here, though. I think I spent all the resin. Again, there wasn't really all that much to do, thankfully. And the more interesting stuff to do is going to be on the on F to P today. So let's go ahead and do a little swip swap. And then we'll get rolling. Are we good? Anyway. You know, if Dory ever showed up in the shop, there are some cases I might even recommend Dory. Very, very few, granted, but there are a couple. Unironically, just from, like, been doing it, having done it recently, Dory alongside, Eula, it's not bad. It's actually kind of good. Makes a lot of sense. What is my fragile situation? Yeah, I'm currently condensed out the nose right now. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now, unfortunately, I really wasn't on top of this yesterday. Because yesterday I was just kind of like rushing through things. Yeah, this was on Monday. I need to do this on Monday more, but we do have some materials, so we can at least get some stuff rolling out here, which is something. I don't know if we can get this fully leveled up. I don't think we might not have enough. Like, we can get this a lot of the way, though, I think. Most of the new Far Stars work in certain team comps, like Chevrolet is so good in Overload, compared to the old, which can be mostly used in any team comp. They make it better. Yeah, no, that's definitely a philosophy that I think they've changed over time. is that they don't really release general supports anymore. With few exceptions, there's been a couple. I would say Layla, for example, is a very general support. That constellations can make them more niche. Oh, I had more than I thought, actually. This is good, actually. This is very good. We got that to 70. Alright. We might actually be able to get this all the way in one go. That's exciting. And I don't think I have any characters that can up these yet, so what we see is what we get, unfortunately. It's a bit rough, but it's fine. When do banners reset? Let me check. Hey, Bricken, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Good morning. Require more sleep. Same. It seems to be a theme for today. It seems like everyone is just like... looks like we have at least another 2 hours. For EU at least, so... That'd be like, what, 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock my time? So... We might be able to fit in some pulls today. We're gonna see. But yeah, honestly, yeah. The thing with old 4-stars is that they're so general. They don't really have any niches. They just kind of do stuff. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't think they're ever going to be releasing 4-star characters that have that same level of flexibility. Because it, you know, it's almost a little excessive, right? Is Physical Razor even thing? Doesn't he do electro damage during his burst? Oh, yeah, Razor's designed to be a physical carry. That's like his role. That's what he was like designed to do from the start. The only reason that he's not used that way anymore is because there's A, better physical options, and B, physical's not very good. But yeah, he's always been a physical carry. That's always been his niche. Because his burst doesn't convert his attack to electro. It gives him electro damage on hit, which is different. So he's still hitting for physical damage, but his stand Star Platinum is hitting for electro damage. It enables superconducts. So that's how it works. That's the bread and butter of it. Alright, so it looks like we're only getting this to 80, which is fine. It's about what I expected. Like, we need 5 more of these, so we're not getting that until later in the week. I think Thursday, was when we can do it again, which is fine. I'll take a quick look-see, see if we have anything to work with, but I believe we are at our limit there. Yeah. Which is, again, perfectly fine. Other than that, we do need to ascend our boy a little more, obviously. So we're going to be farming this thing quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, Razor is the original physical carry. I believe he was the first one. Because first it was him, then it was Rosaria, then Eula. I believe that was the order of release, but... Yeah, once we get Razor a bit more, like, filled out, and he's, like, feeling a bit better, I'll show him off a little bit better. And, like, kind of explain how he works. Oops, I tried to dodge that with my burst, and I missed.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Alright, got a little bit of health back there. Oh god, the drill. Huh. Ah, so close. So close, yet so far. Ah! Ah!
Now disappear.
Oh, I don't know how that missed, but you know what? It's fine. Uh-oh, wrong button.
Final warning. Step right up.
Okay, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it. Damn. I wanted to see if I could save my burst, but nah. That's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. And voila.
It's K.
Stop right there.
So, where did we leave off last time? Cryo damage. Oh, that's actually not terrible. I'm about that. So we have 19 lightning prisms right now. So I did farm a little bit yesterday. That is the wrong character. What does 19 get us? Because we obviously want to take him to 80 and a 90. We're going to have to farm more wolf hooks.
Run. Hunt. No. No. Must become stronger.
Okay. Like, we're at least at 70 now, so I think it's, like, at a point where we can actually, like, start doing stuff with them. So one more run, and then a bunch of these wolf hooks to be comfortable. I think we're almost at the point where we can actually play him, though. And not have him feel like a detriment. Because his weapon is good. What isn't good right now, I think, are his artifacts. His artifacts are kind of a mess. And I don't know if there's anything I can really do about it. I mean, I guess I could pull that off of Chi-Chi right now. Temporarily while we're messing around with him, but... doesn't exactly feel all that good. It's fine for now. Then this is horrendous. Yeah, we have a couple of good pieces, but most of it's pretty bad. Eventually we want to just get a full Pale Flame set on him, but that will most likely have to wait. Because, yeah. Artifact farming. You know how it is. We were farming Pale Flame for a little while there for other characters for Fremine, and it just wasn't happening, so we might get back to giving that a shot, but you know, fingers crossed, right? What do you say is the most annoying to farm? Spectres or fungus? Oh, spectres. Fungus is fine. It's a little annoying that you have to remember, you have to keep track of what type of fungus drop you need. So if you're like, oh, I need the unactivated, so you make sure that you don't run pyro, you just run like a cryo team or something. You run no pyro, no electro. Which is, but that's more of just like a memory thing, right? As long as you just remember that interaction, you're fine. They're not that bad. Spectres are just annoying. Now, granted, they used to be worse. I would say that after they got nerfed, they were a lot better. But I'm still not happy to farm them ever, because they're very spread out, they're very... bleh. They're gross. Because there's so many different elements, and there's so many different immunities, and they're so far away from each other, and they just float away from you. One of them heals, and it's just bleh. I don't like it. I hate farming fungi because Yay is in most of my teams. Yeah, for me it's like... as soon as I realize, oh, I need to farm the unactivated ones, not the activated, I just grab mono cryo. I roll up with a mono cryo team, and it's just fine. Which is, you know, you roll up with Ayaka and stuff, and it even makes getting around a little easier. Spectres are the reason why I keep Ganyu on the team. Yeah. Ganyu, who also deals well with the mushrooms as well, funny enough, so that's like a twofer. Oh, excuse me. Alright, now I know I have not been efficient with these wolf hooks. I'm just kind of running around grabbing them as I see them. Makes me, like, wish I had a Mika right now. Well, ironically, we'd want a Mika for Razor anyway, but now it's like, like, good God. What happens if they release a Spectre world boss? Like, just a big, angry Spectre as a world boss? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't know. I think that people's heads might explode. I think people might just lose their minds and just be all like, I don't even care if it's hard, I just hate it. Sorry, that Iron Chunk had it coming. Alright. How are we looking? Alright. Razor, how would we do? We're 4 short. Oh my god. I'm sure there's 4 more on the map. I'm sure I missed 4. Minimum. But God knows I have no idea where they are because I wasn't really paying attention. I was more focused on just chat stuff. I personally hate the fungi more because both my teams have Electro or Pyro. Yeah, it's just you have to go in with a specific like way of doing it then. I'm not saying it's not a pain in the ass sometimes, just that like as long as you are aware of it, it's not that bad. Oh! It's the unusual boy. Hello, unusual boy. What's up, dude? What's up, dog? What you looking at? Yeah? Let me show you the way.
Let's light it up.
Sorry, you're made of achievements. I'm sorry. May I have your cabbages, please? Now, was that 4 I picked up or 3? I think it was only 3. It's gonna be 3 and I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, I'm upset. Okay. Oh god, we need 1. Again, I'm sure there's 1 on the map somewhere. It's probably a lot more than just 1. It's not exactly like I was being particularly efficient. Probably in like a tree stump or something. It's like, where would the most inconvenient place be? Tree stump. Somewhere where you can't really see the sparkle. Oh, are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. Alright, we are in business. So, we'll do this last level up. Get him to 80. Then we have the weapon where it needs to be until it's the weapon's at 80, he's at 80. We can focus on getting him to 90 and the weapon to 90 down the line. But we will we'll do that one step at a time. I remember seeing someone push the mysterious Hilichurl to the Wimbloom Festival. That's funny. That's actually quite funny.
Everybody stand back.
Just it's like, look, man, you deserve to have a good time too. Look at that damage. That was beautiful. Alright, now I just need you to just... There we go.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Now let's light it up.
There we go. Alright, cool. We are in business. Anything good? Oh, that's almost good. Man, we really got shafted on all of those. Ooh, we also got a chunk too, which is nice. Okay, so we are in a position where we can actually build a semi-functional team, I think. You know, Shogun for Shogun this, Layla to Layla things, Bennett to buff things, and Razor to hit things. Artifacts are kind of in a whatever state right now. Like, they're fine. They are fine. But, so, like, the stats actually don't even look that bad. Oh, shoot, we're short on these. Alright, go get those. We'll get those, level them up. Also, 69. Nice. Let me figure this out. Oh, so about that time that someone pushed the mysterious Hilichurl all the way to the Wimbloom Festival, did he have a wonderful time or nah? Okay, so we need 4 Electro Crystals. May I have 4? Oh, at least we have plenty of level 1, so... Okay, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of them because I know I'm gonna need more for 90, but... He had a wonderful time. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Finally, some good news. Okay. So, first and foremost, we got a wish. So, our stats are 1900 attack, which isn't too bad. 62 over 111, which is not great. We can definitely, you know, like, we need better artifacts for that, but... It's the 4-star short team. And Raiden. Yep. So, he should be fine. She's fine. I want to put her on Fab Sword. Because we need lots of energy generation for Razor, because Razor doesn't... Razor can battery for himself kind of okay, but it's an awkward situation. Now, this is going to be the problem, ain't it? So, obviously, normal attack is a priority, and burst is going to be a priority, right? The skill is kind of important. It still does good damage, but it's not as important. So, wait, what was he? Was he resistance? Oh, God, don't tell me he's resistance. Oh, God, he is. Man, we have burned through so many resistance books. Well, who's my best payout right now? Yeah. Is Layla short? Well, medium female, which most would consider short, yes. So we'll just focus on getting things to say. Okay. Alright, so these are not ideal. Now, are these farmable today? They are, actually. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It does mean we can actually do something. And I think we might. And because we do actually have quite a lot of... Well, no, actually, no, we don't have that much. We only have a little bit of fragile, so I'm going to use 3 of them today. Oh, Timaeus. I'm sorry, Timmy. I didn't... Timmy Sr., I didn't want to talk to you. Uh-oh. I may not have thought that one out. Okay, that's fine, though. We're overcapped, but... it's not good, but we'll make the best of it. Yeah, we'll even, this even kind of gives us a chance, because this is the cryo one, I believe, right? Yeah, this is all cryo slime, so realistically, this team should function. Let's give it a go. Give it the old college try and see what happens. Not the shortest, but yeah, short, yeah. CG13. Welcome to the stream. You look like a warrior. I am. People do call me a Viking sometimes. They say I have that Viking look about me, so I can respect the opinion. Well, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? How's life treating you today? So I farmed for my Razor too, but I'm using him as a Hyper Bloom Electro DPS. So till now, I've only been leveling his burst. I imagine you probably want to level his skill eventually too, right? Because it does scale okay, and if you're doing Electro stuff, I mean, why not, right? Alright, well, let's see how this is feeling. Let's see what our early game Razor feels like. We're already hitting, okay, 10Ks already. I mean, we're abusing Bennett buff here a little bit. Just kind of feeling this out right now, though.
Shine down. Don't be scared.
Now, this might not be the best domain for all of this, but... Getting this burst up is going to be really big because, A, easy access to electro damage for superconducts, but more importantly, the attack speed. And getting his normal attack up, again, also very important. Also, God, his artifacts are trash. They're so bad. We really got to try to make the best of it. Oh God, I'm dying.
There's no escape. My guiding stars. Cold. Nice.
We'll figure this out. This is gonna take a little while.
Everybody stand back.
Like, man, I'm really feeling this so far. It feels kind of derpy. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. Yeah, this is not ideal. I'll probably switch teams after this because this team is clearly not ready for the big time yet.
Not yet. Stars shine.
Which, I mean, that's to be expected. Character we just leveled up with a weapon we just got. That was my fault. That was me not paying attention.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I'm using my verdict because Ayato didn't get his sister's sword. Oh.
From the
I looked at the chat, and now my Raiden's dead. What happened? Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good. Yeah, we're switching things up. This is not the team for this, sadly. I mean, this team can do it. It's just... bleh. Not great yet. But... Also, verdict on your Razor, though. That's kind of interesting. That could be good. Do you put him with, like, a Zhongli or something just to, like, happenstance generate, crystallizes? Which Fatui are you the most hyped for their release, except for the Knave? Personally, I want Columbina to be playable. Oh, wrong button. Actually, do I have anything to drop off? No, I don't. I need 8 more. Let me think. Of all the Fatuis, I was excited for the Knave, but my excitement's kind of like petered a little bit, sadly. Columbina's kind of interesting. You know what would be really cool? Piero? I think it's Piero, the one with the half mask and the, you know, built like a monster truck made out of biceps. I love that, because we have a whole new character type, body type. That'd be awesome. Probably not going to happen, because then they'd have to add a whole new character body type, but, like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I don't own Zhongli. I use Verdict for attack and crit. I mean, it works. I'm just saying that if possible, I would want to get, like, a Geo character on that team just to try to get the full value. Because I believe a lot of its value is locked behind being crystallized, right? Like, you have to be getting crystallized shields. And, I mean, Zhongli is the easiest one for that. Geo Traveler is a close second, I'd say, for just being, like, generally okay. But... again, that's purely up to you, though, if you want to, like, push for that. I just say, I know I would. Ow, oh my god, they did so much damage. Ow, stop. Stop hitting me. I'm already out of stamina. I hate this place. I hate this domain. Not as much as the Hydro one, but still. They suck. I just want my burst. I just want my burst. Leave me alone.
Step right up.
I don't know why it is that way. But, yeah, also, that being said, though, you're also running your Razor in, like, a Hyper Bloom setup, so yeah, you don't really need it. The one saving grace with... oh, god, oh, god. That big saving grace with Zhongli, though, is that, the fact that his shield doesn't give, like, a damage buff, it gives resistance shred, which actually buffs Hyper Bloom. It does work. It would, in fact, work that way, so it is beneficial. But then again, you'd have to go get Zhongli.
Step right up.
Which who knows when he's getting a rerun again.
Drop your weapon. You asked for it.
Though, in my defense, I'm also a bit of a... I know I'm a bit of a Zhongli enthusiast. He's quite good. Like, if I had Zhongli in this account, I'd goddamn use him. Excellent. My Razor team is Nahida, Razor, Shincho / Yelan, and Dia. I could switch Dia and Noelle. You could do that. I think Noelle's not the pick, though. If you're doing Razor, they compete with too much on-field time. I don't think that's right. Actually, I might even just cut Noelle. I'd probably cut Dia for something. And I know that's crazy coming from me, but... especially if you're running... if you're really trying to get those Hyper Blooms off, I wonder if you just run, like, a second Dendro. Or, hell, you just run both Shincho and Yelan at the same time.
There is no escape.
I know that's what I would probably do. What's better than one Shincho? 2 Shinchos.
Final warning.
It's like, what if I could have 2 Shinchos? And then you just do...
And voila.
oh my god, this domain... absolutely sucks. I do not like.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see them.
Everything is awful. Everything is awful when you're part of a team. I'm sorry. Dia's passive pyro for rainbow and resistance. Ah, okay. I see what you're going for there. I get it. It's just when you're mixing Burgeon and Hyper Bloom, so you get a little unfocused, which can be bad. I'm very much of the mind if I'm doing Hyper Bloom or Burgeon, it's usually one or the other. Though both work. It's not like terrible. It's not bad. I'm just saying how I like. Again, it's just a preference thing for me. So, yeah, Dia's fine. Do you go with an EM Dia? Is your Dia like mostly EM? But man, gotta go. I gotta do assignments since my exams are coming up. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, Kakarot. Have a good one, dude. And good luck with your exams and homework. Take care of yourself, man. And I need sustain. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have a proper healer in there. I wonder if you just run like a Bennett or something. Like just get yourself like a nice like a Healy, like a good Healy Bennett. Just use him for all that that juicy sustain that he brings to the table because he does heal very well still.
Step right up.
That's an option. Something to think about. If I had C6 Bennett, I would. Oh, really? I wouldn't actually. I'd actually think for that team, you wouldn't want C6 Bennett.
Oh, it'll be all right.
Because you don't want. I guess having both having your. That could be kind of cute, actually. I don't think you need C6 though. I think with or without, I think it's actually. I think Bennett makes sense.
Everybody stand back.
I mean, I'd think about trying it. Not something you have to do. As I always say, like, you play what you're comfortable with, right? I just make suggestions. I'm the idea guy, you know? It's like someone comes in, says like, hey, I have this team comp, and I'm like, well, hey, here's something you can try. Yeah, it's called Rainbow. Rainbow Bennett, it looks fun. I get it. You run C6 Bennett, and then if you're doing Razor, then Razor infuses with Pyro, so his normals inflict Burgeon, and while his burst is up, half of them are going Burgeon, half of them are going Hyper Bloom. I get it. It sounds good. It makes sense. You know, you just blow things up, right? You get like a little bit of the best of both worlds at that point. In other words, you get to wake up and choose violence from all angles. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good on these rolls, actually. This is nice. Yeah, we'll take stock after this, and then... I think the rest will go into... If we don't need any more, the rest will just go into artifacts. And more artifacts is more good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wake up and choose violence.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with me. Okay, I know exactly what's wrong with me. I'm exhausted. My brain is literal mush. I'm in a mental state of I don't even know where I am. Rix, I have an idea. What about Swirl Hazo? Oh, just like a support elemental mastery Hazo? Yeah, it works. It's his it's an alternative role people do with him sometimes. It's okay. I typically prefer the punch builds, but you know, support Swirl, it's good. I mean, it can't not be, right? It's literally just like, hey, you just take one of the best reactions in the game and do it. Just do it better, yeah. Can't really ask for much better than that. Who would you run him with? I mean, like, you could do, like, you could do what I did the one time. You can do something like a air fryer with him. Kind of use him as a replacement for Kazuha. Or is Swirl or physical? But Swirl is... Physical's not real, and Swirl Hayazo is a real build. It's actually a real build. It's actually quite good. Swirl is probably the best. Is still one of the best reactions in the game, and just having a character that can do a swirl is good. I will not hear any more of this physical Hazo. If I hear more about physical Hazo, I'm just gonna start headbutting my desk until I'm no longer conscious. we're gonna go condense the rest, regardless, because I don't see us farming more bosses today. Because I have to farm more Wolf Hook, and I have to farm Wolf Hook. Sounds miserable. But let's see how we did. Okay, so that's 6 now, which means we need purples there now, which means we need Dvalins. Ooh, that's not good. And then we do that, and then we can start converting all of our stuff up. Bring everything to blue, and then we'll bring everything to purple. Alright, Layla, pop off. Pop off for no reason. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We don't need to get them all fully leveled up. We just need to get something rolling here. Yeah. I'll even get the skill up a little bit. It gets a lot of use. Okay. So this is probably where we're ending at for this. We could farm out more books. And we will, but I think I want to try for a few artifacts. Because our build is so bad. Our build is horrendous right now. So let's try to get some pieces of Pale Flame. Like, holy crap, this has been an absolute nightmare scenario. Do we think we start trying to test them out? You know what? It may not be ideal. Let's try and test them out, though. Let's actually put some runs on them and see what it feels like. Maybe this will tell the game that we want Razor items. Alright, come on, hippity hop. Yes! Perfect.
There is no escape. The night is cold. Everybody stand back!
God, you really feel that, like, no attack speed. Also, my Layla shield sucks.
My guiding stars.
Rack and rollin'. Oh, Leakin. Oh, thank you for the dono, man. I know that's for that was for some other stuff that I did for him, plus a little extra. So thanks, man. Thank you so much. Very generous, man. I appreciate that, dude. If you're in the chat right now, hey, man, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Now you shall perish.
Okay, we might have to just rearrange this just a little bit because I'm not really vibing with this.
Transcendal. Let's light it up. Go in.
Okay, so it's okay,
There is no
but like only okay. I think I want this to be a little better than okay. I think Layla needs to be second last. I think there's just like it feels off. Doesn't feel right. Let's give it a go though. Let's see if we get some luck here. Come on, give me some good luck. We're due for some good luck. We've been a little luck light for a little bit on this account. Ooh. Okay, attack sands on this set? No, I don't think that's right. Electro damage bonus, that's ironic, but it's not very good anyway. That, on the other hand, is very good. That is excellent. Okay, that's a good start. I'm going to do a little rearranging this. I'm pretty good, TY. Thanks. Glad to hear it, man. And yeah, thank you so much for the generosity, dude. Like, that is... Like, as always, dude, like, that, you are the GOAT. You are, in fact, the GOAT. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? How's life treating you today? Okay, let's do a little switcheroo here. I think Bennett first will be better. I think Layla's shield is running out too quickly, and we're not getting good value. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Hope that covered it. I can't sadly stay and watch. I'm taking care of the kids. So I'll see you next stream. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, no, it should be. I believe that's more than enough. I think we're good. So, appreciate you, dude. And, good luck with the child rearing. Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Oh, also, happy to announce that I'm pretty sure all the stupid time zone problems have been solved. I think our time zones have finally added up again. Okay, Man, that shield is just not doing it.
Torn to oblivion.
That and getting Bennett's burst up is really rough. I'm starting to question if Bennett's the play here. I'm playing around with the idea in my head right now of double cryo, double electro. Like, keep Raiden for the obvious reasons and then run, like, Diona or something in that last spot. Or even Charlotte or something. I don't know. Bennett's obviously very good, but, like, just getting his burst back as, like, a mono pyro is a bit rough. I won 50-50 on Newbie. Hey, congrats, man. Glad to hear that. Razor, interesting. Yeah, no, we're doing, we've become a Razor main. But not like the company. I don't like them. We don't talk about Razor here. Energy recharge, geo damage? No. Oh, that's okay. I'm not really thrilled about EM on this set, but it's not bad. I don't know why I'm checking the 4 stars for these sets. Really do need 5 stars for a hyper, or like a on-field carry. All right, since you got the Claymore, still rip. Yep. No, it's like we gotta make the best of it, right? That's kind of the situation. It's like, well,
Shine down.
there's not much I can do about it. I might as well try to make it work, right?
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Not now. Stars, shine free.
Layla's shield needs some improvement. It's a little light right now. I wonder if I can get a Geo character in here for even more like crystallizes and stuff. I'm really trying to make the best out of this, and it's like fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hell, if we can get another Layla, I think this will be absolutely awesome, actually, because one more Layla means we get
There's no escape.
ow. We get that normal attack buff, which is really nice. 3 days till Kazu pulls, nice. 100 saved up midnight, dude. That's awesome. Oh, brain. I'm so tired. So late last night, Discord had loot boxes available. What? Discord loot boxes? What? So I have a keypad half-controller hybrid from Razer, but only because it was cheaper than the only other analog that I've seen. Oh. It was for April Fool's Day. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the Discord thing was for April Fool's Day. That would make sense. That's interesting. Okay, that's funny. That's actually really funny. But, no, I know Razer was really popular for a long time, but I just never really got into their products. Cryo damage. Interesting. A lot of defense on this, but it's Cryo Cup. I'm not super hype about that. It's okay, though. We're finding a lot of, like, okay pieces for Millilith, but not, like... We're not getting the good Pale Flame pieces yet. I saw that. It was so fun to satisfy my gambling addiction. Damn, I missed out.
Shine down.
I missed out on the funny.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let go. Mine's a command. Not now.
Oh, getting like 15Ks in there now. Yeah, Layla's shield just does not seem to last very long. It's not like Zhongli, which like his just lasts for literal days.
Illusion shattered. My guiding stars.
I think her shield might actually have a very short duration. I gotta check though. Because it feels short, but it might just be getting broken a lot.
Everybody stand back.
But the cooldown's short, so that would make kind of sense. No, I'd like to stay in the circle impact, please. Yeah, how long does her shield last for? It's a 12-second duration. It feels like it's not lasting that long, though. Though, let me guess. Okay, so that's leveled up. That isn't leveled up, but it's fine. Doesn't need to be. This is partially leveled up. That's not leveled up at all. And that's actually quite good. Let me get some levels on this real quick. I think her shield's just a little too small. I think that's what's happening here. Ooh, crit rate is good. We like crit rate. We don't really like flat defense. Okay, we'll stop at 12. I want to focus on saving the stuff for Razor's artifacts. Yeah, you got special icons from the boxes, Samus's helmet, Sonic shoes, Cloud sword, and whatnot. Oh, that's cute. I feel bad I missed out on that, actually. It's too bad. I finally have Layla's full set. Time to farm for America Girl does whatever America Durl. I don't know, I'm sorry. Kirby Hammer, I think. Ooh. I tried to get all the items, but I got impatient. Oh, you missed the Kirby Hammer. Collect all 9, you get a clown icon that's temporary. Oh. That's funny. A clown icon. That's very apt. Ooh, if that had HP on that, I think this would be perfect, but it's not bad otherwise. Speaking of HP, I found the HP. Damn. If that was just not... Actually, no, this is just bad even with HP, but or without the HP, but still. The keyboard worked okay for mine. Mine still had cherry switches, but the mouse broke after a year. You see, that's the thing. I don't think a mouse should I think a mouse should last more than a year. I mean, depending on what you're using it for, I guess. If you're using it for League of Legends, I give it about a week. There's no game that made me click harder than League. It's because I was so mad all the time at it. Okay, so it's definitely breaking. The shield is breaking. Which is weird, because I actually have good health on her, do I not?
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Adventure. Now you shall perish.
I should use the shield again first.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. My gut.
The idea is I want to be able to use it just to tank stuff for a couple seconds, but it doesn't seem to be like holding up all that well. It's perma if it doesn't break, the Leela shield, that is. Yeah, it's like, well, up to a full duration of 12 seconds, but yeah. You should be able to maintain perfect uptime with it. Like, for point of reference, I should only have maybe 3 seconds of downtime on it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but... Yeah, it's definitely a little weak sauce right now. It needs more investment. The only mouse that's lasted more than a year for me is Logitech 1. I went through all of Sumeru and Fontaine with it. Well, here's the thing. Let me show you my mouse right now. It'll be a little hard to pull out right now, but you look at this like very little basic mouse. I don't remember the brand off it, but it's like a no-name brand. It's basically just like your basic, like, Amazon no-name brand mouse. Like, there's nothing special about it. 4 years? And the one I had before this was 4 years as well? Like, longer? This is just a super basic, like, it's got 2 primary buttons and 2 secondary buttons. And that's it. And it works great. And it's not even come close to breaking. Like, it's lasted me for so long. Knock on wood. But still, like, at least 4 years, right? I'd like to have crit rate on this, but that's fine for a support. Energy recharge. Okay, so I don't think we got anything good on those runs, sadly. I went through 7 to 8 mice after started having my own PC. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, no, I've gone through many mice in my life of existence of owning my own computers and stuff, but I've definitely found that the super expensive ones tend to be you're not paying for you don't pay for durability with mice. That's not what the price tag's for. If you want something durable, you get something that's $10. Oh, by the way, I should probably note this thing cost me $10. This is a $10 mouse. So, when you're spending a lot of money on a mouse, it's usually going into like a lot of high-tech stuff that's in it, which is traditionally very delicate. So, you're literally paying for delicacy for it to be delicate. Alright. Let's do dailies real quick. And by dailies, I mean... we can either do a quest or we can do... something else. What do we do? What do we do for dailies? Might just go treasure hunting. Mess around with Razor a little bit. But... let's see what he got, though. Maybe we can make a set here. Maybe the Pale Flame set can come together. We'll keep Glad in mind. We might just end up doing two-piece, but... like... I'm pretty sure we got mostly Garbo, right? Great riding piece here, potentially. So... we have a good feather, but it's on Chi-Chi. But we have a good feather on this as well, which is currently on him. Same with the flower. The flower's great. So, feather and flower are both very good. This is obviously not very good. We do have a physical cup on that set, which is whatever. We don't have any... we have a 4-star physical one. Yeah, I guess I just level this up, right? That's all we got. I hate to admit it, but like I think this is just what we're stuck with. Maybe it just hits crit rate like a bunch of times in a row now, and it just becomes fine. Or maybe it doesn't, and it just rolls more HP, and maybe I just get really, really sad. Oh, actually, hold on. I shouldn't be rolling these, actually. I can roll Pale Flame. Yeah, we might strong... we'll save for some strong boxes, I think. Back in 30? Okie dokie, midnight. You know? Do I know? I don't think I do know. What's in our quest log right now? I know there's an event. We could do that. We could bum rush through part of Narcissan Cruise. That's a decent payout. Talk to Charles. Charles, no! Invoice Nervous Ann. Yeah, let's just do some... let's just clean up the quest log a little bit. Mostly just random crap. Oh, yeah, the bot's missing. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. I'm so bad about, like, starting this thing up, because, like... it doesn't... I can't get it to auto-start. I've been trying to get it to just auto-start, and it just doesn't seem to want to do it. So, it'll be up in a few minutes. And then it'll start doing its spammy nonsense. Thanks for the reminder, Brick. Appreciate... oh, there's, like, 4 more quests here. Wonder if any of them pay out decently well. Oh, the secret got out. Wasn't much of a secret. It's a lousy secret. Hello, Nervous Ann. Clerk Zhao wants his money. Do the most important part. Sure. I can help out. Alright, cool. So that was easy. I wasn't even paying attention and I got it. Once again, I welcome our bot overloads. And don't worry, they welcome you too. That'll be perfect. Any plan is better than no plan. I'm not even reading. Be confident. Okay, I don't know if I did good or not. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just pushing buttons. Do we have to type for Morabot to notice us? Yes. So as long as you just chit-chat a little bit, it will acknowledge you. The Morabot will acknowledge. I think, I don't know, sure. Let me see if I can tell if it's counting or not. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't start counting someone until they've spoken. So just, you know, if you want to collect your Mora, you know, say hi. Make sure to greet your bot overload. Yeah, we'll just grab these random quests lying around since we're here, right? Just keep button mashing. I just hope I'm not... Oh, this is the... Wait, camera stuff. Did we just pick up the camera? Nope. Once I noticed I type the whole stream, I still got Mora. If you type at least once, though, you get a free extra Mora. Ah, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I know it gives, like, it gives a little deposit right when you first clock in, basically. When you clock in like it's a job. It's time to get your chat hours in, chat. Come on. Hello, our Mora bot overlord. And the bot shall greet thee. And the bot shall greet thee. Alright, pick up quests, and then... I don't know, actually. I mean, we could jump back. I'd say we could do more Penacony stuff on Star Rail, but I don't think all that many people are interested in, or less people are interested in that than I was expecting. Alternatively, oh, apparently I'm more interested in this sign. Person looked at me, immediately looks at sign and starts reading it. Yep, that's me in real life right there. That's what I do. I don't know. Maybe I just say screw it. Maybe we just switch over to how you guys feel about some Elden Ring? Bot Overlord, where is his soul? Where his heart? We may never know. Oh, yeah, what do you guys think about just doing we start an Elden Ring run? We do Kokomi and Elden Ring. We build Kokomi and Elden Ring, we come up with some rules, and we start cheesing it. We've become the ultimate healer, who won't be able to heal, which is ironic. I want Venti in Elden Ring. I can't think of a way to do Venti in Elden Ring. Because bows don't really do, like, elemental damage. It's just, like, arrows. Which is not... doesn't really work all that well, sadly. I don't think it would be all that interesting. It'd just be, like, a bow build. I don't think, I don't even think there's even green armor that we could use. I think it would suck. And not from, like, a, you know, Venti sucks. I mean, like, I don't think we could make a good Venti. I don't think we could do him justice. Oh, sir, you seem lost and confused. Oh god, she teleported out of nowhere. The new event on tablet is so horrible to control. Oh. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. What's wrong with the controls? I mean, I don't play on tablet, so I have no idea. Ah, excellent. Electro slimes with my Electro team. This is very good. Did you just overload through my shield? How dare? You dare! They dare. Yeah, do it your channel. Your decision after all. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the current event cook a little bit first. Before we start jumping in on that. Like we'll like maybe pick up on that tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's the birthday stream, so I don't know. So about the LFD mods you can use. LFD? LFD. Left 4 Dead? No. Wait, huh? Elaborate. What is that? Oh, God. Eyeball. Itchy. Hold on. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to get a good night's sleep tonight. I am in desperate need of a good night's sleep. If anyone knows where to get one of those, let me know. Because you can have 360, and on computer you can just left click, and on the tablet you're stuck up against the machine. Oh. Not touch screen friendly, got it. Yep, Left 4 Dead mods, you can replace the models with Genshin characters. Oh yeah, you can replace them with anything, basically. I've seen some wild ones that just, like, are so funny.
Thank you for
You're welcome, Catherine. Add extra applesauce. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm in the mood. Let me check one thing first before we go do anything else, but... What's our pity? 0. Okay. I thought so. Effectively 0. And this is kind of a non-starter right now. We're pretty far off. Though the shop did reset, and I haven't really addressed that yet. Ooh. This might be a tough call. Okay, I can do both. I got worried for a second there. I'm like, can I do both right now? So I got 7 of these now. 5 of these. Nah. We're too short for it. That does mean a blue poll's coming up pretty soon. Like, we worked through this battle pass. Like, we got one coming up. Plus another. Plus another. So when we finish the battle pass, that's guaranteed a 10 pull at least. That's fun. LFT is looking for directions. Help him, Sprix. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so that is it for now, then. I think we're going to do Elden Ring on. You know what? I'm feeling something weird. I've been wanting to do this for a little while. And I think this could be fun. So let's send you all to the void real quick. To the infinite void with you, chat. Hello, welcome to the infinite void. May I take your order? I hope you guys like the infinite void. It's quite nice this time of year. The weather is stellar. It's going to take me a second. That is Dank Souls. We're not looking for Dank Souls. We're looking for Smeldon Ring. Infinite Void, we meet again. Yep. Okay, now, this usually doesn't work on the first try, but I'm going to try it. We're going to try the secondary game capture. Actually, no, I'll just do desktop capture. Let's just do display capture. It's easier. And less chances of it blowing itself up, right? I'm still streaming. I'm not frozen. There's no crashing. This is a good sign. I think we're good. Okay. I'll have to move this as it is blocking it a little bit, but there we go. Alright, bear with me for a minute here while I kind of set this up. I wasn't planning on doing this, so I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants, you know? Resources. Okay. So we're going to add a source. We're going to add a media file. We're going to add a new source. I'm going to call this Coco Fish. And we should have a local file here that I can just grab. Oh, because it's not a media file. Oops. Let's just go ahead and trash that. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I was not planning for this as an image file. That's what I'm looking for. This shall be called Coco. This is just temporary, anyway. So we're gonna have her here hanging out with us for a moment. We're gonna need that later. You'll see the void every day when we sleep. I mean, I guess. Well, I think it might be time. I think we're gonna be. Is it time to say goodbye to D-Luke? Nah, Dilu can stick around. We're gonna get rid of this one. So we've done a story mode before, so we don't really need to do another one. So we're gonna start with an astrologer. Type B. And we're gonna do not Elden Ring again. Too bad, Foxy. It's my channel. I do what I want. And right now, I want to do. I don't want to play Genshin right now because there's not much to do right now. Sadly, we're in limbo right now. We're in a filler patch, and the next patch is going to be big. It's going to be engaging. It's just waiting for it to get there, right? Oh, we'll get there. So we need to start making a character. We're starting with an astrologer. We're going to start with. I feel like she would start with boiled prawns. Kokomi would start with fish in her inventory. This is some kind of seafood. That makes sense, right, chat? This is lore accurate. Are you with me? Chat, are you with me? Sorry, that was loud. Chat, I'm gonna need your approval on like everything we do, just so you know. Don't we have a new banner in like an hour? Well, yeah, but it's a banner that I'm not doing anything with. I'm just going to be doing polls for other people, and I'm probably doing them tomorrow. Yeah, leaking kind of sums up my thought on it. Like, if I'm just going to do what I can, right? Well, we're going to come up with some rules, too, soon, so... So let's, for the most important stuff, we're going to start with something we can start with. That seems, what is like the closest we can get without going over? Probably actually an aristocrat. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's lore accurate. Okay, now this is where we're going to need our reference. Alright, let's just bring this down to scale. This is what we're going to be trying to make. We are trying to make Kokomi. So here's our reference. Here's what we're going to be working with. So chat, I'm going to need a lot of your assistance on this. So face structure... Oh god, we're making an anime character again. So... I'm not going to screw around with forehead stuff, I don't think. I don't want to... This isn't Ayaka. We don't need to focus on the forehead too much. The brow ridge. You can barely... Okay, we're focusing on her face. Let's get her face nice and... Let's, like, enlarge her. We need to, like, zoom in. Okay. That's probably about as good as close as we're going to get right now. So... I can't see her eyebrows, but we can see her eyes. So we need some big ol' eyes again. We're making crazy anime eyes, so we need them to be huge. Bigger. 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 Perfect. Does she have any slant in her eyes? Slightly? Okay. Eye spacing? They're pretty far apart, I think. Yeah, that looks good. That looks about right. Ayaka caught a stray for no reason. Look, listen. Is there eye color here? No, eye color somewhere else. So, the nose? Does Kokomi even have a nose? I'm going to assume no, so I'm just going to... We're just going to shrink everything. Everything's small. Just by a little bit. She has a tiny nose. Actually, her nose is quite high then. So up is what we're looking for. Yeah, okay. This is the funny thing about making anime characters in any game with like realistic visuals. Making an anime character, it is deformed. It is a mutant. Protrusion. Oh, concave. Anime characters don't have noses. Because they're concave. They're inside of their head. Yeah. Oh, I won't make it as bad as D-Luke. I won't make it as bad as bad as D-Luke. as bad as d luke I will not make it as bad as d luke I will not make it as bad as d luke. 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 as bad We'll make her look kind of like a human. Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, this is fine. Nostrils, cheeks, lips, Well, anime characters don't really have lips, so that doesn't really help. She does have a nose, but in certain POVs. Yeah, mostly in the side profile, which just doesn't come up very often. We'll fix her nose in a sec. I'm just gonna... Now, having a mouth, though, anime characters don't have lips. Mouth width, honestly, this seems fine. This actually seems okay. There you go. This looks more normal. Nostrils, cheeks, chin. Her chin's kind of pointy. But I think, actually, this seems okay, actually. Weirdly enough, this is kind of okay. Like, the chin should be a little higher. Like, bring up her jawline a little bit, but other than that... Seems fine. And jaw... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, but she does need more. I think we do need more forehead, though. Yeah, we need more forehead. Just a little more forehead. There we go. Okay, now we need hair. Okay, so she is a very pale blonde, right? So... Or it's actually more of a peach, isn't it? I'd say it's like a very pale peach. What do you guys think? Pale peach or like a very, very pale blonde? I think it looks more peach, doesn't it? So like almost something like this? Even like that? I'd almost say like... Actually, oh, no, hold up. This is it, isn't it? Oh, this is actually the color. I want to say pale peach. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This is actually it, though, isn't it? I think this is like pretty close. I don't think I have to mess around with this at all. I think this is actually just it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Now it definitely should have some luster going for it. She got that luster though. She got them strong colors. And no roots, because she's an anime character and thus has perfect hair. And same with no white hairs, obviously. Oh, someone turned on RTX for Genshin. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing right now. Eyebrows, does she even have eyebrows? Like, I know she does, but you can't really see them. I wish I could make this just a smidge bigger. Hold on, let's try this. Let's see if I can get this just a little bigger. I don't know what I just did, but I don't like it. Oh, she's got, like, them super tiny eyebrows. Oh, she got small eyebrows, doesn't she? Oh. Hold up. Now, it does match the hair color, but is there, like, super tiny eyebrow? That's kind of it. They're sort of thick. Yeah, they're thick like a water drop, but very small. They're like a tiny water drop. Now, unfortunately, I don't think anything like that quite exists. I think our closest we're going to get is these ones. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Brow color, luster, root darkness, white hairs, yep. Facial hair. We all know Kokomi is known for having a full, thick beard. We all know Kokomi is known for her famous beard. Eyelashes. Now, eyelashes she does have. She obviously has very thick eyelashes, actually. Ah! Yeah, she has thick eyelashes. And her eyelash color is actually just black. Okay. Alright, eyes. Okay, now this is going to be fun. What is her eye color? Because her eye color kind of shifts a little bit, doesn't it? How could we ever forget about her beard? Exactly. Okay, so her eyes are sort of a purpley blue. It's like the same color as her outfit. Arknights has an April Fool's event. You help a streamer. Oh, that's kind of fun. Voiced by Lily Pichu. Oh. Okay, this is crazy, but I think this is just it. Maybe lighter? Yeah, I think it's the lighter one. But that's actually just like it, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I think that just kind of nails it, right? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna lock that in, actually. Now, we are gonna add a little bit of clouding. Because I think that will give us, like, the effect I want of, like, having, like, the eye color sort of shift a little bit from here. Yeah, this does exactly what I want. And it should be like a white, almost. White, not white to gray. It should be like white to purple, almost. There we go. Yeah. Now, I gotta go back to the face structure real quick, because I gotta go to the brow. Because I have to raise her eyebrows up. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, because her eyebrows are actually really high. Her eyebrows are so high up on her head. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I nailed it. Every Genshin player after Bricken said that, oh, Arknights copy Genshin, they have Sayu in there. Oh yeah, this is good. This is very good. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh, I love making anime characters in this game. They look horrifying. Okay. So that looks fine. Skin features, well, she's an anime character. They don't really have features. And she has, ironically, well rested. Though, given her, like, story quest and lore, I'm pretty sure I should jack this up, right? Like, she just should look exhausted, right? Oh my god, I've accidentally made, I think I might have accidentally just made Super Goth, Coco Fish. Live action Kokomi looks a little different. Yeah, just a little bit. It's not beautiful. It's gorgeous, Foxy. What do you mean? No, I just had a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to signify how tired she is. Actually, I should probably just get rid of all of it, because it's just not in the splash art. It's not in the splash art. It's not canon. Also, good luck finding a catalyst. Oh, don't worry. I already have... we're going to talk about that in the rule set. I don't think there's any cosmetics. Like, I don't think she really has any eyeliner. Not really. So, I'm not going to worry too much about eyeliner. She has no tattoos. That I'm aware of. And... okay. That's good. Just a little bit. We're gonna make this accurate. How big is her head? She's an anime character. Anime characters got big heads, right? Is that big enough? That's not... I was hoping to zoom in on her head, actually, but... big ol' anime head. My nose is still running. Is it running like it's got somewhere to be? Yeah, big head. Big anime head. Seems good. Abdomen, arms. I don't think there's anything I have to do fancy here. Body hair. We all know that she is abundant body hair. This is canon. Muscular. She wouldn't be super muscular. She'd be pretty standard, I think, in that regard. And let's save just the favorites. And there it is. There's our Cocoa Fish. How do we feel about this? What are you playing? This is Elden Ring again. We're making Kokomi. We are making Kokomi right now, which I do not believe we need this anymore. Let's go ahead and just shrink this back down. How do we look? How do we feel about this? Wait, Kokomi has a forehead. Oh, we have to fix the hairstyle. We'll fix the hairstyle next. Weird. For some reason I didn't see face and hair. Alright, so we need something that has very long hair and covers the forehead. That's definitely not it. Let's start from the top. Obviously no. Also no. Very no. No. If this had long at the back, this would be perfect. No. Hey, look, it's Diluc hair again. I mean, technically. They'll use this one in lacking anything else. Definitely not. No, definitely no. Oh, God. Yeah, that's Kokomi's hair right there. Spot on. That's the one. No, she does not have a bob. If this was longer, then yeah. Oh. I think it's just this one, isn't it? Yeah, because everything else is like, well, I guess tied back is fine. But it's not parted, so yeah. 16 is cursed. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's our winner, though, isn't it? It's got the length. It's not obviously as long as Kokomi's, because that hairstyle doesn't exist in this game, I don't think, without mods. And I don't know if I could even get something like that working. But it covers the forehead, and it's long hair. I think this is like our closest approximation. What do you guys think? Like, I feel okay about this. 100%? Yeah. Alright, there it is. So, once we get into the game, we'll start going over our rule sets. And we're also going to get rid of our model here. Thanks, Kokomi. Hey, Squid, what's up? Give her green skin. No. Okay, so we're not going to worry about story stuff this time, because we've done it already, right? So our rules are simple. We have to be Kokomi. So what does it mean to be Kokomi? So our spell list is going to be very limited, and our weapons are going to be very limited. So obviously, we cannot use a shield. Kokomi does not use a shield. Kokomi uses a catalyst, which there are catalysts. Any staff or anything that can cast magic is a catalyst. For the rules of this run, these are catalysts. She does not wear headgear, so we'll have to find something that can... If we want to wear a helmet, we have to find something that works for that. But basically, anything that's robe-like, or clearly like a lightweight silk, or like anything that would fit a priestess vibe is stuff I'm allowed to use. I like Aiko's reaction. I'm like, that's Kokomi. I don't think it is. After April Fools, I don't want to see any R&Rs anywhere. Well, too bad, because they're everywhere. So, that is our general rule set. For spells, I am allowed to use anything that is aquatic-based. So, there are a number of spells that cast bubbles. I am allowed to use all the bubble spells. I am also allowed... I am allowing myself 2 other spells. And those spells... I actually have one of them equipped already, because this cast starts with them. I can't really check them all that well. But basically, inventory... They should be in the inventory. Here we go. Glintstone Pebble, I am allowing myself to use... This is my basic attack. This is my normal attack. Where's her pretty clothes? We're working on that. That's going to take a little bit. We have to go hunting for that stuff. It's kind of like the Diluc one, where we had to like work our way up to different outfits before we got the good ones. But we'll find some good ones for her. But we're going to allow Glintstone Pebble, because this is like the basic blue normal attack, and this is the only normal attack I'm allowed to use. I'm not allowed to use daggers, I'm not allowed to use swords. Any weapon that would require me to swing it, I cannot use it. So for my normal attack, I can only use Glintstone Pebble. Otherwise, I'm using bubble spells, or anything aquatic. I am allowed to use the Jellyfish Summon. It is the only summon I'm allowed to use, because obviously I'm Kokomi, I get to summon a jellyfish. This makes sense, we can all agree with this. Good. If you have anyone, if there's any disagreements, obviously raise them or forever hold your peace. The final, most important rule for this run is I am not allowed to crit. So if I get a knockdown on an enemy, I cannot go for a critical attack on them, no matter the circumstance. Winning Kokomi in Elden Ring video? Probably never, but I might. I'll probably download the VOD of this one if I decide to do it. And then cut it down. Lore accurate Kokomi. So, to reiterate, I can... Glintstone Pebble is my normal attack. I'm allowed to cast bubble spells and aquatic theme spells, and I am allowed to use only light armor. Like light robes and that kind of armor, and I always want to be showing off my head. If possible. Obviously, a crown would be ideal. I actually have one in mind I want to use, and we'll talk about it when we get it. No critting, obviously. Oh, and there is one other spell I'm going to allow myself to use. It may never be viable. It may never come up, but I want to have it in the kit for lore accuracy, and the spell is called Terra Magica. It is a gigantic, like a small area of effect that buffs my spell casting. That's going to be our burst, as my normal attacks and abilities would get buffed when I use my burst, and the only thing in Magic that does that is Terra Magica. She's beautiful! Okay, so there is our rule set. I don't think this is ever going to be a video because the D-Luke one did trash. Nobody watched it. And yeah, DBZ fan knows what's up. They're the exact same. This is literally Kokomi. I'm also going to change the name of the stream. Let me just quickly do that. Genshin is back on the menu. Playing as Kokomi in Elden Ring. And hashtag Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is actually what a free-to-play Kokomi looks like in real life. This is actually it. It might take me a little bit to get used to the controls.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. This is going to be hard for Sprix no crit. Honestly, since I'm going to be straight spellcasting, it might not be that bad. So the first things I'm going to prioritize are going to be getting the bubble spell. Because right now, I can't even use Glintstone Arc. I'm not allowed. Oh god, that lack of armor. You know, I've never actually done a straight spellcasting build. This is my first time doing it. I'm dead. Hey, I actually did better than the D-Luke run, I think. Oh, God. She's my 18th favorite character. That's oddly specific. Why 18th? Although, of course, also worth noting, we for this build, we did start with the boiled prawn item, as it only makes sense that Kokomi should, in fact, start with a fish, or some kind of seafood. And we are going to reorganize the inventory. We're going to actually keep the boiled prawns. We're going to use them. We'll probably end up using them sort of like interspersed as we go. There are 17 short boys in Genshin. Oh god. I've been playing Dark Souls 3, the Arc Thrones mod recently, and I got used to the controls in that. And now I'm like, how do you play this game? Oh my god, look at all that damage. But yeah, it's just like Kokomi in like the real game. Her base damages and everything are actually quite good in the early game, and then like they very quickly fall off because you can't crit. The only thing that we won't be able to do, ironically, as Kokomi, is heal. Because to make everything else make sense, we can't actually heal, which is, I think is hilarious. Oh, this also means something else, too, that we're going to have to be really cognizant of. If we run out of mana during a fight, that is a fail state. We do lose. Unless there is one exception. And if this is only okay if chat's okay with it. Also, welcome back, Midnight Ninja. How's it going? The only exception, and this is only if chat will allow me to do this, is that the staff has a melee attack, technically. Technically, I can bonk people with it. And if we say run out of mana on, like, 1% health or something, on, like, a rare scenario, it'll be up to chat if I'm allowed to finish a fight with a bonk. That's not Kokomi. Literally Kokomi. Look at her. It's literally Kokomi. It's Kokomi from Wish.com. But just for point of reference, I'm going to use the bonk once on this enemy. So, you know, run invalidated, obviously, but I'm just going to show you what the bonk is like. It does 2 damage. Just so you know. Yeah, we are Kokomi. So that means all water all the time, and of course, no critting. Midnight, compared to Kokomi from Genshin, how accurate this Kokomi look? Yeah, look at her. It's literally Kokomi. Oh, also, we need to make sure we have white gloves. I know it's oddly specific, but it's just something that I just realized. It's like, oh yeah, she has white gloves in hers. I always make sure I always have white gloves, which thankfully, I do believe this set comes with okay white gloves. I keep trying to press A to open doors, and I'm like, that's not how that works in this game. Please never turn around with Kokomo. Kokomo, I don't need to see that face. Why? What's wrong with Kokomo? Kokomo. Well, actually, it's really not even, it's not even pink. It's peach. It's a peach color. Which, if you look at Kokomi splash art, her hair is actually a peach color. Ironically, excluding, like, the length and the, more specifically, the highlights, this hair color is actually really accurate. Also, for this run, depending on how it's feeling, we might actually do some of the super bosses this time, depending on if there's, like, actual interest. If you guys are, like, down for it and want to see it, I might actually do the super bosses this time. So, like, I might do, like, Melania and Moog and all that. And we've already done all the dialogue this time, so I'm going to be, like, just bum-rushing dialogue so we can actually just move really fast.
Lucky. Are you familiar with Grey? You may also behold.
Oh, is he gonna call me maidenless?
It will lead you to even if it Grey castles, the home.
Okay, no, that's the first thing he said. Yeah, literally the first character you run into in this game literally is all like, you have no maidens, you're maidenless. And it's just like, okay, wow, thanks. I just woke up, man. Like, dude, please. What if Sprix beats Elden Ring only using the bonk? I've seen it done. It takes forever. It's doable. It's miserable, but it's technically doable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to make you angry. I don't want to fight that thing. It has a spell parry, and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, Radigan has a spell parry. Oh, God, I just remembered that. Oh, no. Oh, one other minor thing that worth mentioning. All stabs are fair game. We'll try to, like, keep it to, like, we'll use the best stabs we have available. Alright, speaking of Santa Claus, by the way, if Blue Tiger is still here, we're gonna buy the crafting kit, and we're gonna that's it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're gonna bum rush a couple of things. There are 2 big things I want to get. Sorry, 3 big things. I want to get the horse, I want to get the jellyfish summon, and I want to grab the ocular bubble. So we have our first, like, real spell. Yeah, sorry, Foxy. I'm not gonna. I actually have some self-respect. I don't feel like fighting the boss that has a spell parry. There is no horses in Genshin, though. Yes, but there are horses in the lands between. And if I understand it correctly, don't they mention it at one point that Watatsumi Island and like the military on Inazuma have access to horses? They just never show up. Oh, so Genshin got this this realistic. Let me see Booba Sword then. Oh, we might do her eventually. Actually, we might actually do a run with Raiden eventually. Seahorses, yeah. There's seahorses in the game. What do you mean? There's absolutely ride. They're like human-sized seahorses that you could absolutely ride.
Lisa, but you, I can play turn.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm maidenless. Thanks for the reminder. Leave me in accord.
Then it said summon me. I bequeath.
Okay, so step 1 complete.
Torrent has treat him.
So the fact that we only get to fight using with no weapons, this is gonna be weird. I've never done this before. So wish me luck, chat. I don't know how well I'm gonna do in this, and I don't know how far we can take this. I'll be completely honest. But the fact that when we run out of mana, basically, that we're dead, is scary. Mana is our lifeblood. It's literally just as important as, Oh, we can cast on horse. That might be relevant. Hey, welcome back, Polar. Cavalry Captain has no horses. It's true! It's so weird. It's like, but why, though? Okay, so we're just gonna do a couple of, like, detours early. That's it. Oh, the wolves didn't follow me this time. Weird. I'm not oh, one of them did. Kokomi is so strong! She's overpowered, guys. Look how strong she is. I don't know why I said back. I meant here. Oh. I just assumed that you were in the chat at one point. I just missed you.
Everyone's been grafted.
So, are we going to be doing lore for Kokomi like we did for D-Luke? A little bit. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to come up with some lore for her, but I think all of it's gonna relate to the same kind of stuff. You know, we're going to war. We've learned that we're currently we're getting our vision right now. Okay, there we go. So she's dealt with. Oh, what's up with the wolves? Like only like half following me here. You know what? Get sniped. I like a snipe. Same with you, actually. Oh, you didn't see anything. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't need them. Okay, so we have our jellyfish. I missed the map. I'll go grab that once I'm done. We'll go grab our spirit calling bell because we got one summon. The final boss is the Shogun. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you may have a word. Hi, Rena. I mean, Ronnie. I mean, whoever you're playing as. Yeah, I can call this back to seed. So we got the spirit calling bell and the lone wolves, which we'll never use. If we ever do Razor, he's allowed to use the lone wolves. So the only summon we're allowed to use is the jellyfish. Which makes sense. So we get to at least, unlike D-Luke, we actually get to start with our summon, which is exciting. Next, we need to go get Ocular Bubble, and then we can start doing things. So does that mean my child lobber paid off? I did 80% of it myself. Oh, shots fired. But yeah, so this is going to take some getting used to, because like I said, I've never done a pure spellcaster before, like, literally ever. Especially because we had no shield. We are not allowed to use a shield, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. Is there an offhand item that we could put in Kokomi that would be lore accurate or appropriate? Oh god, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana! I'm vulnerable! There's a jellyfish? Yeah, there's actually a jellyfish summon in this game. It's the first summon that you actually get. In most cases. 99% of the time, it's the first summon you get. I think technically you can get another one. You can get the imps first if you choose as your starting gift, but that's a different matter. We are going to do... There's a side quest that we are going to do right now and get started on. Because it may be relevant. And that's the box side quest. He's going to be our follower. We're going to go get Goro. We are going to get our blind follower. Alright, here's our Goro. Hi, Goro. See? Look at him. He's got some, like, dog-like features. Just like Goro. So there's our squire, but we have to go help Goro out later, because his family beat him up and stole all of his supplies. You know, we can almost make the argument for using the Lone Wolves, or maybe not the Lone Wolves, but the, No, if we're gonna do a build like that, we're gonna say, like, Goro would be allowed to use some summons, like the soldier summons. We could maybe make the argument that Kokomi can use soldier summons. Like, we could use our imaginations on that one a bit if we want, but I think for keeping this, like, accurate to pure just Kokomi, we'll stick with the jellyfish. By the way, Spriggs, polls for me, okay to happen at 1:30 or 1:20 for tomorrow. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't think it can happen tomorrow. If those are the only times, it might have to wait until Thursday. Are you okay with that? Is that a possibility? Because tomorrow, I can do it earlier too. It would have to be earlier then, because tomorrow I can't do a full stream tomorrow because I'm taking my dad to see a specialist, and the appointment is during my normal stream time. So I have to cut stream very early tomorrow in order to do that. It has to be before noon. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy because this guy's a Watatsumi local, and the local shogunate has taken over his land. So we're gonna go get his fort back because the shogunate took his fort. More accurate, Goro is Kokomi's pet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right. Perfect. Yeah. No. It's tomorrow's gonna be awkward. It's kind of sad too because it's my birthday. It's gonna be my birthday stream, and I have to cut it short, and not even because it's my birthday. 11:10, or you do 10 something. At that point, whatever's easier for you. Like 11:10 is fine. Like that shouldn't be a problem at that point, but yeah, I don't even get to enjoy my own birthday stream. So what I'm thinking for doing tomorrow then is I'm gonna do a half stream in the morning. Like, probably like 10 to noon, so like 2 hours. And then, after I'm done with that, I go do the appointment with my dad. And we head over, and once we're done with that, I come home, and I just stream for a little bit longer. In like the early evening, late afternoon kind of thing. Let's do 10 something? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Again, it has to work for both of us, right? Or, you know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but we'll figure it out. How much do I need to level up? Quite a bit. Flasks are good. Mix my physic. This might be like the first time I actually use like one of the MP regeneration physics. I need mana. Because if we run out of mana, like I said, it's a death sentence. I don't really care. I don't really care. No, I got you. Well, we'll play it by ear. Just, I say, send me your credentials in the morning tomorrow. And then we'll just start going down the list of everyone who wants me to pull for them tomorrow. And we'll probably end up just spending most of the stream doing that, honestly. And then we'll figure out what, we'll go, again, just one step at a time, right? We'll just go from there. It's like I said, it's a bit awkward, but, you know. 20 wishes in a dream. I believe. I choose to believe. Look at this specimen. This absolute specimen. Birthday luck gonna come in clutch. We can only hope. Plunging heavy. guess I could just two-hand it. Hey, I can, oh, actually, that's kind of cute, actually. If I two-hand it, I can actually block with it. It's horrible to block with, but I can do that. I technically can block still. That's really funny. Look at these bonks. The mighty bonk. I'm so strong. I'll harm you. Alright, we're just coming down here for one spell. Once we're done with this spell, we can start. We can actually start playing the game. Unless we want to do a full run around and pick up like all the healing upgrades early, but I don't think we want to do that. That might be a little excessive. Now, of course, anytime we pick up a oh god, every time we find a spell, it's gonna feel so bad because I'm like, oh, can't use it. And also, anytime we fight an enemy that's magic resistant, we're gonna be like, well, life sucks. I know there's a second ocular spell, I believe, or a second bubble spell. I think it's called ocular something. What? I don't remember where it is, but I do know where this one is. I always end up grabbing this, even though I know I don't need it. But this is like the first time we're ever like having it and gonna use it. Sorry, I'm just grabbing stuff. Budding Horn, I don't think we'll ever use that for anything, because I don't think it'll be crafting ever. My credentials are literally so simple. After 9:50, before 11:10, or if you want to do it in the evening, I can do that too. Staff Pokey Poke, yep. Yeah, this is Kokomi in her early days in the military. She had to use a staff before she could conjure her magic on her own. That's our headcanon right now. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. That guy's using the spell I'm gonna get. Ocular Bubble. I'll be honest, I don't remember what the requirements are for Ocular Bubble. Ooh, I almost fell. I think my Ocular Bubble is inside of that, that guy. 3 damage, yeah! There we go. Ocular? Sorry, I keep saying ocular. Oracle bubbles. I'm a dum-dum. I think there is something called ocular bubble or ocular something, but that is not it. Okay, oops. We got our oracle bubble, though. We can now cast bubbles, though. Sort of. I don't know if we have the stats for it. We're going to find out. If I remember right, though, they actually do sleep damage. So we can actually put enemies to sleep with it as like a little extra bonus. Yeah, so this require... Oh, it uses arcane. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Okay, so we can't even use this yet. We're still too stupid, and we need some arcane for it. Oh, that's interesting. What's my arcane at with this class? So I need 6 arcane and, like, 4 intelligence? So 10 levels? That's a bit much, but it's not too bad. And, of course, we have our jellyfish, which is nice. It does kind of suck, though, that we can't, like, there's a bunch of stuff we just can't do at this stage. Like, there's like, a lot of the cheese strats for getting early souls doesn't work for us. I thought she was better at strategizing than combat. Well, yeah, that is true. Which is why I'm thinking... Which is why, actually, why Oracle Bubbles make so much sense, because it is such a strategic spell. Because it's not about its damage. Oracle Bubbles doesn't do that much damage. It puts enemy to sleep. It's a very strategic tool. So we could make the argument that I'm allowed to use, like, tools. Because that might be part of her shtick, that, like, oh, she doesn't fight, she uses tools. Also, for the sake of argument, am I allowed to use summons? And now I'm not talking like the spirit summons. Obviously, I can only use the jellyfish. But, if a boss fight has a legit summon that I can use, am I allowed to use it? Am I allowed to summon my army? Oh, shoot. Well, that's disappointing. Well, Kokomi isn't much of a fighter, so it's accurate. Yeah, exactly. We're squishy. We're vulnerable. That's why we don't have, like... That's why we're armor's weak and, like, everything kills us.
Emotional damage.
That was just regular damage. So, I would say then, if we're going to be a military mastermind, we should be able to summon allies for fights, right? If a fight has a summon, we are allowed to use it. So, for example, this fight, I can summon Sorcerer, Spell Sword Rajir. Hadoken! So I think it could stand to reason that we get to use Rajir for this fight. I also kind of want to go grab the Meteorite Staff, because it is just like a really good early game weapon. But we'll see how this fight goes. We haven't really, like, done anything yet, so... Level up. We'll just keep going in intelligence. Early intelligence spam seems good. So before I go and do this, am I allowed to bring Rosier with me? I feel like it's appropriate. He's part of my army. I should be able to bring my army with me. Sprix can use the army after he helps Goro. You know what? Foxy makes a fair point. I go save Goro, and then I get access to my army. How about that? For the lore. We do it for the lore. I like this. Fastest place to Goro is Church of Ella. Oh, excuse me. There is a summon for this upcoming fight as well to help our Goro. I'm going to use that summon for that fight because that makes sense. We're assisting Goro, and he has his military, his army guys with him. Of course he has his army guys with him, right? Like, it makes sense. It's for the lore, guys. Think about it. We do it for the lore. Now, I have to remember where the cave is. I think it's just around the corner here, actually. I think it's before... Technically, it's before the merchant, so it should be just, like, up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. I also... Did he sell a lamp? It's kind of dark in this cave. Oh. Oh, no! Goro! Goro's been injured. Goro's been damaged by the local bandits. We have to go help him. We have to go help him get his sewing needle back, because that Goro's true calling in life was to be a seamster. Just like his mom. But don't worry, the military... Those fiends! Exactly! Don't worry, the Watatsumi military forces are willing to help. Okay, as long as Old Knight Ivan gets in here, I should be fine. Because I don't think I have enough mana to do this. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Ivan! Ivan, get in here! I need some help! Ivan! Okay, there's Ivan. Oh, Ivan, he's a little confused, but it's fine. Okay, I'm out of mana. We got one mana potion. I say Ivan, it's Istvan, not Ivan. My names are so off today. Hey, I bonked him. I helped. Is that a player? No. This is an NPC summon. I will not be using any player summons. Unless it's like an emergency, but like we're gonna avoid player summons. No, this is a NPC. This summon is always here. Kind of like how Rogier is always in front of Market. Istvan! What are you doing? I should have brought a second mana potion. I'm so stupid. Okay, Istvan, you gotta carry me. This is all you now. I forgot to summon my jellyfish. Oh god, this is gonna be close. I don't like this. I don't like how close this is gonna be. Istvan, please! Just swing your sword! Oh god! Istvan has spirit. I am nothing but spirit. It's true. I'm gonna pretend to do something. I don't know how the staff works. I'm confused. Oh. Istvan did it. Okay, good. Barely an inconvenience. He helped save General Goro. Yeah, we did it. Wait, if I triple crown a character, then get the con to crown them again, do I have to put another crown to them? No, it just adds... Yeah, like DBZ fan says, it just adds on top of them. Alright, Goro, we saved your sewing needle, which I'm going to pretend is your bow or something. Yeah, we got your bow back. Your family heirloom bow. Just slowly look at that. There we go. Okay, so Goro has been saved. We now have access to the military. We now can summon our army guys. So if there's a summon for a fight, an NPC summon, if there's an NPC summon available for a boss fight, we can use it. This does mean doing certain side quests are going to be very, very important for us to unlock summons. Okay, so step 1 is flasks. We need 2 mana potions. There's just no two ways about it. And we're gonna keep leveling up the intelligence stat. We'll get this to 20, and then we'll focus on getting arcane to 15, and I think that should cap out at 15, I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, Rogier, welcome to the Watatsumi army. He's a sellsword. We're hiring him. I'm going to be interested to 5.0, but they will add the Fontaine banner. You think so? They might. Okay, we get to hear them say the thing. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flames of ambition.
Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. So this is our first Shogunate Samurai. Actually, given his position, this is General Sara. That's why she keeps coming back. This is Sara. Or no, this is oh, what's his name? The Almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitutachi. It's that guy. Let it be Margaret the Fell. Alright, let's okay, step 1, jellyfish. Our 1 summon we're allowed. And all I have are normal attacks. Oh god, I can feel how bad my damage is. Okay, the one thing I'm allowed to use, we brought prawns. I can use prawns. We are from Watatsumi Island. We are one of fish. We are one with the fish. Oh, look, we can crit him. I can't crit him, but Rogier sure can. Haha, he can crit. Just because I can't doesn't mean he can't. Haha. Absolute genius. Is he poisoned? Oh, it's coming right for me, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna run into a problem soon. I am running very low on mana. Rogier is almost dead, and he's not poisoned. He's poisoned. Okay, okay, this is good. Oh god, my jellyfish! Just yeeted the poor thing. Fun fact, did you know that the jellyfish's name is Aurelia? Rogier, no! My army guy! She killed my dude! You can't go killing my dude like that. Stop that. Okay, I just have to stop. Oh, I can't crit you, but I can do this. Well, I'm out of mana. Meaning, I just gotta hope that poison kills. I have to stall. I have to stall so goddamn hard. Come on, Aurelia, you can do it! Kill him! Oh no, I need another mana potion. None can contend with the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso Doi Tadachi. It's true. Alright, it's just me and you, Margaret. That poison's not killing. Like, there's no universe that poison kills, right? Like, no matter how much I pray, that's just not happening. Even with, like, bonk assistant, it's just not happening. Like, I'd have to bonk multiple times. I'd have to bonk a lot, actually. Oh no, this is gonna... I'm gonna get upset, aren't I? Chat, I'm about to get really sad, aren't I? That's bonkers, yep. Oh my god. The poison came up really late. There's a non-0% chance that this kills. But it's not very high. Oh, hi. Oh, you're not Zumi. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Casper. What are you doing in here? Please don't go over there. Casper, don't chew on cables. Hey, chat, say hi to Casper. He's in the room right now. I just need to wait this out. Please. Please. Please? Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Oh! Let's go! No bonk required. Hey, Cassie. Is the big boy. Hold on. He's in a weird spot right now. Okay. Whoa, 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 Casper! Holy crap! Okay, buddy, careful. You can't really go over there anymore. You okay, buddy? Buddy. Sorry. Oh dear. Cats, don't start fighting in my room, please. Okay, this is about to be a disaster, guys, so just bear with me for just a moment. This is going to get really messy. We're going to have a cat fight in here and all near my cables and stuff. Okay, Zumi, I love you very much, but I need you to be out of here, okay? So you need to stay out there. And Casper, I need you not to be over there. Okay, okay. Buddy, I know you don't like being picked up. I know you really don't like being picked up. Careful. Ooh. Do you want to stay in here, Casper? Caspi? Yeah, he's angry. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Well, that was almost a disaster. We're good, though. Yeah, there was almost a cat fight right next to my computer where all my cables are. You would just see my camera whoosh, fly off. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been a disaster and a half. Okay, though. That was not bad, though. That also gets us access to Roundtable Hold. Yes, 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 you were testing me. So she is one of my Shrine Maidens, I guess. Since this is like our beginning story arc, we could say that she's the head Shrine Maiden before me. She's my mentor. Poison the MVP. Yeah, damn straight. That was almost a nightmare scenario. Okay, so we're in Roundtable Hold. Very importantly right now, though, I get to level up. So we got 15 of that, 20 of that, and that's perfect, actually. That lines up really well. So we can now use ocular bubbles, oracle bubbles. It's a slightly more expensive. Oh, this isn't the one that does sleep, is it? Oh, I thought it was. Oh. Claim and search for oracles within their bubbles. Use several small magical bubbles that drift towards foes before naturally pop. Charging increases the delay. Okay. I don't think there's anyone here we really need to talk to. We'll probably end up using the staff that we're using, our starting staff, for like the early game, and then we'll probably change that up a little later. Yeah, we need more smithing stones. So we'll have to go, we'll go mining soon. Poison ranking 10 out of 10. Kill anything. Does low damage over time. Poison's really good. Like, unironically, poison is a really powerful status effect in this game. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Bleed. All the status effects are relatively good. Now, our casting ability is still somewhat limited, though. But we can mess around with the Oracle Bubbles a little bit. You can see what the booble does. Because I've never used Oracle Bubbles before. Again, I've never done straight caster build, so this will be fun. This is interesting for me. This is all new stuff. A whole new world. A whole new world, I guess, Doc. Yeah, I know. We should not siege the gate. However, I want to use the main gate. So this is our Kokomi strategy coming into play. This is us using our big brain. We're going to sneak in the back entrance, but what we're going to do is actually open the front gate so we have access to it when we want it. Yeah, we need more mana. No, this is, the more mana is not really negotiable, unfortunately. But it will be something that we can do something about. There's items in the game that can increase our spell damage, lower our cast speed, lower our casting costs. There's stuff that can lower our increase spell damage and all that. Like, there's so many options. Oh, jeez, I'm so squishy. I'm so vulnerable, stop. I didn't even see the damage, but I think it was bad. I think it was really bad. Oh, no. Something tells me we're going to be doing normal attacks for a long time until we can get all the buffs to make the bubble spells more gooder. I'll have to check out where they get the other bubble spell, because I know there's a big bubble spell, and the big bubble spell is better. I think that's the one that does sleep. Though this will be better in AoE situations, I think. So when we get, like, inevitably swarmed... Ah, God, I looked up and I was getting stabbed. Hell hath no fury like a sword. Okay. Bubbles, get him! Oh god, these kind of suck. Oh god, these suck. Actually, ooh, if you shotgun them, they don't do that bad of damage. But they're really slow. Oh god, there's a bird! Oh god, I think it's because they have arcane scaling built into them. I think that's, like, holding them back. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, bubble's bad. Uh-oh. We're gonna need the other bubble spell, I think. This bubble spell's not ready yet. Power of pure water. It's not working very well, no. We'll be just using our non-critable normal attack for a while until that spell's ready. And I'll also look up where to get the other bubble spell because I think it's better. I think it actually hits relatively hard. You stop that. Yeah, because right now this hits for 136 and a shotgun from all the bubbles hit for about the same, so... It's like, why am I using the bubbles yet? I think they might get better scaling than the Pebble over time, but... Yeah, like 114... 108. Yeah, it's just worse. It's actually just infinitely worse. Very sad. Ooh, Exile armor. I bet that would look cool. Oh, man. What a miserable turn of events, isn't it? We'll figure out other spells that we think are thematically appropriate. I wish there was a spell that was literally just a fish. I'm not gonna lie. I wish that was an option. But unfortunately, that is not. I meant to roll through that, and I didn't. That's on me. Doesn't mana regen? No, mana is a limited resource. You cannot regen your mana without a mana potion or an item. So yeah, once I'm out of mana, I am out of mana for a fight. There are a couple of limited use items that can regenerate mana during combat in addition to mana potions, plus the physics, so there are ways to get mana back mid-fight, outside of just mana potions, but they are few and far between. Oh, God! Oh, Lord. I can't one-shot these guys. Uh-oh. Every time I get my opportunity, I don't have Mora. Oh, God. This is going to be hard, I think. This may be my most challenging run of Elden Ring I have ever done. And that's saying something, because my favorite damage type is Holy. And Holy is really, really bad in this game. Because every endgame boss is, like, highly resistant to Holy damage. Alright, you know what? I'm just not messing with you. I've made my executive decision. I'm just gonna speedrun this. I don't know what the heck just hit me. Yeah, until I can one-shot these guys, if I'm ever allowed to upgrade my normal attack, and that's, again, like everything in these runs, it's up to you guys, what I'm allowed to do, what I'm not allowed to do. Alright, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Big guy with a shield. It's everything we don't want. Big guy with a shield, and he has a big gap closer. In fact, I think he has more than one gap closer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna go for the big dive? Hoo-yah! Woo! That was really smooth, actually. And... Really? Really? Game? Really? Like, the one time I'm doing a challenge run, and I can't use certain weapons, and you give me, like, a rare sword drop? Game! Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? God! This happens every time.
Emotional damage.
Seriously, very emotional. Cheap shot in the back is foul. He used wind magic to try to shield bash me. I have no mercy. There is no honor. No honor in war. Just as there is no justice in murder. I'm not here to be honorable. I'm here to get results. God damn it. And if that means playing everyone like a fiddle, then so be it. Yeah, we might make a detour to go head up a one of the early game mines to get a to get some stuff. Namely ore, because we want to upgrade our starting stick. I could, like I said, I could go just get the meteorite staff, which is a really good early game weapon for mages, but actually respectable. Exactly. What if I? I know where the meteorite staff is. I can go get it. Okay, I'm gonna let him go in, like, pretty deep into the room, and I'm gonna start pelting him with rocks. Start firing the disrespect rocks. And this one doesn't have a shield, so I can spam this guy out pretty well. Oh, the double delayed swing. Oh. The delay on that swing caught me twice. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. What challenge are you doing? I'm Kokomi. So I am basically only allowed like 4 spells in the entire game, and I'm not allowed to crit or use any other weapons. And this is hard for me because I've never, ever played a straight caster build before, so I have to get used to it still. And yeah, given that we have limited resources for like our casting and stuff, we can't even use any spells or anything. I can't fight anything, basically. I gotta play everything in like slow motion. Now that I think about it, if you did Child, could you do any weapon class since he's a master of weaponry? Theoretically, sure, but I feel like the best version of that, like the most like true to form, would be 2 magic daggers. Or 2 blue daggers, essentially. And like a magic bow that does blue damage. Okay, now I don't have to fight you. I'm going to because it makes me feel good. What the hell just hit me? What the hell was that? Excuse you? Oh god! Oh god, who's coming first? Who's coming down first? Oh my, you're awfully enthusiastic about this. Oh, there he is. There's Biggins. Oh, you're awfully... Why are you all so enthusiastic about killing me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire it. Fire it. Fire it. Fire it! We're fine. Blue damage. Well, that's the thing. There's no, like, hydro in this. There's no, like, water spells. And I got the weathered straight sword. It's one of the... Is that a rare drop? It's a rare-ish drop. It's not good, but, huh. But yeah, there's no, like, water damage in this game. There's no, like, traditional water spells. Not really. So the closest you can get to it is just blue. It's not about winning. It's about sending a message. Exactly. Somebody gets it. Alright. Well, we're going to take a pause here for a moment. And we're going to find Elden Ring spell list. I need the full spell list. And I'm going to find all the ones I'm allowed to use. Now, I almost want to say I can use Retaliation, but that might be a bit too on the nose. Star. Great Oracular Bubble. That's the one I'm thinking of. Whispering... Worshippers, Woodside of Grace, and Seal for Road, Travel South, so top of Pillar Walk, Ghostly Archer on it. Then we have Waygate, use it after this move forward. Pillar, Teardrop. Oh! Oh, I can go get that right now, actually. Let me just check how it scales. I need 25 int, 18 arcane. Okay. Inflicts market when uncharged, and okay. Okay. Okay, so we got something. All right, I got my my next location once we have the levels for it. So I need 25 int and 3 more levels in arcane, and I can use it. And then we can upgrade our dinky bubble to big bubble, the doity bubble. Actually, this part will actually be easier than normal runs because I can actually just snipe the birds before they throw their stupid grenades at me. Now, I think there's going to be some bosses that are going to be a little bit easier than I'm used to, and then there's going to be a lot of them that are going to be really, really hard. There's a couple of fights I'm really not looking forward to. Hey, Hutao, welcome to the stream. What do you think of my Kokomi? This is the one true Kokomi. I'm doing normal attacks. Imagine a run where Sprix couldn't be hit, otherwise he had to restart. That'd be hella funny. No, it wouldn't. Y'all get real bored with that real fast, methinks. Didn't survive. Oh god, it survived! I'm fine. But yeah, it's like... Oh, Smithing Stone 2, we're gonna need those. I've seen those runs before, like hitless runs. Like, I'm not good enough to do a hitless run. I'll be straight up with you. I don't think I am not disciplined. It's not that I'm not good enough. That's... Well, no, I'm not good enough as of right now, but more accurately, I'm not disciplined enough to practice long enough to do that kind of a run.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure I'm looking for when I'm not hot-footed.
Ah, yes, it's the Cell Sword that helped us defeat, Kujo-Sara, I guess. I'm here to defeat Godric.
Well, I'm tiny, but on still.
Now, this guy sells good stuff, but it's nothing that, like, is Kokomi adjacent. Like, Glintstone Pebble's a really cool build-around weapon art, but we're not doing that. Alright, let's keep making pace, though. Now, unfortunately, that was a really costly endeavor. Don't touch me. Ow. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh god, the wide swing. Oh. That's the shield bash. Holy crap, that covered a lot of distance. Oh, no! I wasn't looking where I was going! I can't believe it just let me just walk up the lip and just... Damn. Guessing we're not doing pull. We are going to do them tomorrow. I don't want to be, like, rushing through them, and, like, I had nothing to do on Genshin right now, so... I just really wanted to do something else today. But we will be doing them tomorrow. I'll be doing them all early tomorrow, just so you know. Anyway, welcome back, Squid, though. How's it going, man? But yeah, I don't want to be rushing today, and I don't really want to be... I don't know. I don't want to be switching back and forth. Part of it's just like I'm tired. I'm so tired today. I just want to play something fun. I want to play something and just kind of like vibe to, you know. Oh my god, this bird is unhittable. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that bird was like invincible. Bye guys, I should be able to join tomorrow. Hey, that's awesome. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, Midnight, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Also, Sprix, if you answered, I missed it. Would you prefer 9:50 for my polls or doing evening stream? Well, I'm not going to be streaming at 9:50, so probably later than that. You gotta figure I'm still not starting until like 10 o'clock, right? Like I'm not going to be able to start early or anything. Like I'm going to be going at like my normal time. Why was that bird build different? I have no idea. It was invincible though. It just wasn't happening. Do I just skip you? I guess not. This guy wants a piece of me. Okay, do not like fighting this guy anyways. Uh-oh. This is definitely not where I want to be fighting this guy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, not like this. Why am I crouching? Why am I crouching? Get away from me. You are the worst. Stop. Okay, you're done. You're done. Woo! It only cost me everything I had. That was fine. It's fine. No, like 10 something. I'm just saying after 9:50. I mean, yeah, sure. Why specifically 9:50 though? Sorry, it's very specific. That's why I was like caught off guard by that. I was like, ah. Like, why so oddly specific? I'm assuming you're doing it like in between like classes or something, but all right. Next night, I'm just skipping. I'm just not gonna bother with that, mainly because I don't think I have enough mana. Because that's when my French test ends and class is over. Ah, okay. Nerd. All I'm gonna play some Metal Gear here real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking by. I'm just being a little. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, getting some early levels is going to be really big for this build because, man, I need a lot of mind. I need more mana because I run out of mana really fast. It's a unit test. I'm failing it. Oh no! Don't fail it. You can do it, man. I believe in you. I think you can do it still. Finally, C6 Barbruh. Oh, Grats, I think. I mean, Barbruh C6 is like kind of good. It's not bad. It's awkward, sure, but you know, like it doesn't really do. It's good in the Abyss, weirdly enough. Well, I'm gonna go study. Have a good one, Spriggs. All right, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. And good luck with the test, man. I think you can do it. I believe in you. You got this, dude. All right, I'm gonna take a very short break. I got some. I got a chocolate bunny here. I've already eaten its head. It's a family friend. I went out for dinner on the weekend. I mean, she had Easter chocolate for everybody. TY, but I also have a math test. Oh my god. Man, you're getting destroyed with tests tomorrow, apparently. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. God, that's good. It's just a little crunchy. It's got like Rice Krispies in it. Like a crunch bar or something. Just wipe myself down here. Okay. Oh, I probably have a level up. My level ups are still really cheap still, I think, so... I got one. I think we still focus on... you know, I'm gonna give myself 1 health. I find my lack of health disturbing. Next, I'm gonna sneak into the room onto the side. There's a quest item in there I'm gonna grab. That will give me an extra healing potion, potentially. I'm not even going to bother with that guy yet. Oh god. Magic strats. Magic strats. Magic boot. No. Oh god. And I was mauled by dogs. I'm gonna have some sad chocolate now. I don't care what game it is. If there's a dog enemy, it's always the worst. Can you think of a game that had dogs as, like, enemies? Where they weren't, like, one of the most vile things in the game? Like, is that just me, or is that, like, a thing? Alright, let's try that again with a little less dye. There we go, we got a good rhythm for it that time. Oh god! Bad dog! God damn it! I tell you, I don't care what game it is, dogs are the worst. Chrysalis Memento, this is good. We can now give this to the girl with the red hood that we met earlier, and she'll be all like, "Oh, my friends are dead. Here, have an item. I'm gonna die." Panic roll, just smash speed because I'm panic roll. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever played a character this squishy either. I always stack vitality early, or vigor, because I'm just like, I like having health. It feels weird being this vulnerable. I'm like so squishy. I'm like a marshmallow. It's so weird. It's time. Tomorrow I'm going to be Gamer Fox on Discord. You do that, man. Alright, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You don't exist. You're not real. Alright. Do I have any runes I can eat? Yeah, actually I do. Yeah, just eat some runes. Let's level up. I want to get one more level. Why are you going to be Gamer Fox on Discord, though? Any particular reason? Alright. Okay. So... plan. Huh, actually, what way is better? I guess it might be better to go this way, right? Because I want to stop by Nefeli Lu, because I can get my first good ring. Had to go to Soft Pity, but I won the 50-50 on Nuvi. Hey, congrats! Happy to hear that, Arrow. Congratulations on getting probably the most overpowered character in the game. With the 50-50 one. And it was, I mean, Soft Pity is what it is, you know, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Could have been Hard Pity. Oh my god. Indestructible birds! Uh-oh. No mana! Okay. Whew. Nothing quite makes you feel vulnerable like a bird that breathes fire, am I right? Okay. There's another golden seed there, and then I can get one more from the other girl. Hi, Nefeli Lu. So this is our next soldier. She is our next recruit.
If you ask, you call the winds from certain apologies, fellow down, whatever.
Given that she is going to become the new leader of this region, she should be an important character. Who could she be? Because I'm going to stream on Discord and Roblox game tryharding tomorrow. Hey, cool. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun. You have such horrible luck on male characters. That win is a miracle. Specifically male characters. That's kind of funny, actually. The boys just don't want to come home. They're like, no, I want to stay out late. And you're like, yo, you have to come home for dinner. And they're like, no. Now, can I fight a giant? Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I can. Like, I am not doing a lot of damage. And I am out of mana potions. Ah! I am become crushed. I am become paste on floor. Ow! Drafting adventures with Kokomi. Exactly. We'll just take the shortcut up this time. Yeah, I lose most of my 50-50. Skara and Ayato went really wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just the way, right? Like, it's with me, it's like my character banner luck is usually pretty, like, not great, but my weapon banner luck, pretty good usually. You know what I realized? The only reason people don't talk about Risley is because he was shined down by Nuvi. Partially, yeah. That, and he has, like, he partially, too, has the Hu Tao problem of his C1 is really, really important for making him feel good. Okay, I wonder if I have, like, full mana bars, with 3 full mana bars if I can kill him. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to bother, because, you know what? It's really not worth it. It's really not worth it. In between the legs. Oh, God, I was crushed. Oh, God, I've been smushed. I'm fine. But Risley got grossly outshined, though. You are absolutely correct. Trix talks about his weapon banner luck after he goes to 3 fate points. Yeah, it's only ever happened once, though. Historically speaking, my weapon banner luck's been great. Right? Alright, now I'm at the point where I need 2 golden seeds, but before I do this, I'm gonna go talk to Roderica. Like, I've only ever gotten doubles off of the weapon banner, and it's happened more than once. I've gotten back-to-backs more than once on the weapon banner. Like, it's just kind of like a better luck banner for me, compared to the character banner, where I tend to lose more 50-50s than I win. Well, you only can have 2 fate points, but that's 2 50-50 losses in a row. Okay, so she's good. I can go grab one more golden seed, I think, somewhere. I think there's a few nearby I can grab one more, but... for an extra healing potion, but... I think I'm fine, though. Bunny. Alright. Here's my next soldier. We're going to take over this fort. We're going to take over this castle, and we're going to install new leadership. Chioro Weapon Banner was just a fluke. Well, yeah, we didn't go that deep on the Chiori banner, right? Like, we won our, we won 50-50 on that, right? I'm gonna watch this for, like, just a second while I finish my chocolate.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Well,
Alright, let's fight. Jellyfish! Get him! Alright, Nefeli, if we can successfully take this castle back, it's yours. You get to take over. You're my new leadership. Wait, hold on. She's the Traveler. She's the leader of Swordfish 2. Or Tepe. Whatever, you're one of the leaders. She's one of my generals. Oh god, my ribs! General, where are you? I'm really feeling... Look at my mana. It's so bad! I started casting and it was... Get away from me. He also has a spell reflective. Oh, it's a projectile reflect. Oh my god, I'm almost out of mana already. Alright, no better not to waste any spells here. Alright, phase 2, guys. Wish me luck. Didn't she already take 2 phase for her weapon? No, I don't believe it took 2. I think it was only 1. Because we got Skyward Harp, and I don't think we got anything else after that. Jellyfish! Did the poison go off? Poison's on. And I'm out of mana. Troops! Get him! Your leader demands it! This is my final strategy. This was in the book. This was all in the book, guys. Trust me. Oh, no, you're right. I did get Red Horn. I did go to Hard. You're right. You're right. We did it. Yeah, that was easy. No, you're right. I got Red Horn. I forgot about that. It was Red Horn, then Skyward Harp, then that. No, Chiori's weapon was rough. Though, I think if I remember right, we at least got the actual weapon on the last set of pulls early. At least we got that much going for us. Like, it wasn't great, but it was like... There was one saving grace in the end. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, no, I got them all mixed up. Sorry, my bad. That's where my memory is not great. Alright, we got lots of levels now, though. So we go up to 25 on that, 18 on that, so now we can get the big bubble. And 3 levels of Mind. Alright, let's go get the big bubble. I checked where it was. I know where it is now. It's actually just down here. And we're going to see if the big bubble is better than the little bubbles. I'm going to assume that it is. I would be deeply shocked and a little disturbed if it isn't. Yeah, so we're not even actually... I was gonna say we're kind of under leveled to be down here, but like, only a little bit. Most of the enemies down here aren't that bad. Oh, that's the bubble spell we're gonna get. The big bubble, the doity bubble. Let's go lay down the dirty bubble. Oh, there's also some flowers down here I'm going to want to grab, I think. No, not down here. No. We need to go spelunking at one point so we can level up our jellyfish. She deserves the best. We also need to get a helmet. That makes sense. I think we're just going to use, like... We need, like, a crown with, like, horns, right? What do you mean by that? Wait, mean by what? Sorry, what did I say that was confusing, Foxy? I'm sorry. What was the part you missed out on? Also, I've had way too much sugar today. Like, straight up. I've had too much sugar today. I'm gonna have, like, the worst crash, like, sugar crash I think I've had in a long time. I'm gonna pass out, and it's gonna suck. Yeah, I need, those are ghosts. We need Grave Glovewort. That's the item we need to level up the jellyfish. Because there's 2 types of Glovewort. There's Ghost Glovewort, which I just got. Those are for leveling up legendary summons. And then there's Grave Glovewort, which is for leveling up the regular summons. Like the jellyfish. Alright, yeah, but the spell I'm looking for is actually near a broken pillar. I know exactly where it is, because it's where one of the... There's like a hidden boss here. We can even make it a stab at the boss, even, if we want. Might be a bit rough, but I might give it a shot. Alright, there's... Now, I know I've overshot it. I 100% know I've overshot it, but I don't know where I could be. Yeah, there it is. Don't. Oh god, he one-shot me! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, my ribs! I didn't pick up any waypoints here, did I? I kind of bum-rushed it. I don't think I grabbed a waypoint. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Oops. Speedrunning. Don't pass out. I did more than pass out there. I got shot in the head and died. Yeah, I think I'm grossly underleveled to be down here. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Ashish, welcome back. Wow, is this the new Genshin map? Yeah. Yeah, this is the new Genshin map. It just got added, 3 weeks ago. Didn't even get a chance to react. Yeah, those snipers are brutal. There's only a couple places in the game where they show up, but, like, wherever they are, it's just like, oh god, you know they're gonna suck. They are gonna be awful. Yeah. I'm really looking forward for next patch. We need some like good new content right now. The current stuff is just there's just not that much to do right now. I've been really feeling it lately for Genshin, so you can probably, at least until next patch, you can probably expect to be seeing quite a bit of like just downtime playing random stuff. More like Elden Ring character or Genshin characters in Elden Ring games I happen to think are interesting. Elden Rings and Lord of the Rings are different? Yes. They have nothing to do with each other. Not gonna forget to get my stupid waypoint this time. Elden Rings is a property of FromSoft known for making Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne. And Lord of the Rings is a book by George, or not George, sorry, I was combining George R.R. Martin and Tolkien together. I was going to say like George R.R. Tolkien, and I'm like, that is so wrong. That is absolutely incorrect. But, you know, Tolkien. Why can't I say that right now? Did you believe that English is my first and only language? Because goddamn, I don't speak it very well. Okay, I'm gonna bum rush this. Just don't. No. Okay, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. But this run's gonna be fun, I think. It's funny actually. These Genshin characters in Elden Ring have kind of got me like experimenting with weapons and spells and stuff that I never like would have considered doing normally. So this is actually kind of fun for me. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. Because this is a game I've put a lot of time into. I really like Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games probably ever at this point. But at the same time though, it's like there's so much stuff in this game I've just never done because I've just never had a reason to. Alright, so there should... I'm looking for a... Oh, I'm looking for that, actually. Just don't... To avoid the Clayman. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't scam me. Got it. Great Oracular Bubble. That's what we're looking for. And we can actually cast it, so that's an added nice little extra bonus. There's also a boss here. I'm gonna nix this one for now. We'll come grab it later, I think, because like I do not have the tools to deal with that. I am weak. I am not very stoic. We are gonna do a couple little odds and ends, like clean up side quests and stuff, and getting like equipment that we need. Basically, upgrade stuff to start making our Cocoa Fish do some cocoa. I might still go find that meteorite staff though for the early game. We are going to memorize spells. And we get the big bubble. Okay, we're gonna find something to test this on. There's some bears in the forest down here. Maybe we'll go kill some. We'll go kill a bear. We're gonna throw a Hadoken at a bear, and by a Hadoken I mean a big dirty bubble. The doity bubble. Let's mess him up. I'm so nervous. This spell's gonna suck, and I'm gonna be sad. I'm hoping the spell doesn't suck. I'm just praying this spell doesn't suck. I need this. I need this to be good. Okay, there's a bear. Okay. Oh, that's slow. Oh, that's so slow. How hard does it hit, though? Oh my god! That's actually not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Hold up. It was like a real number. Hold on. Maybe we're onto something here. It's slow. That wind-up time is unbearably slow, but there may be some ways we can make that better. Because I know there's an item in the game that increases any spell that has charge time on it, like that, is buffed. There's stuff to reduce cast times, like... There's ways we can make that work. Get him! Hey, it's the Butt Slam. Butt Slam's funny. It's a funny spell. slow. Yeah, that can we can do something with that. We combine that with like Terra Magica, the big buff for spell damage. And all of a sudden we have something like a serious contender. Does it have any AoE? Sploosh! I think it might. I think it might actually have just a smidge of AoE. Just a smidge. Okay, we're gonna mess around with this. This is certainly a lot more exciting than the Oracle bubbles. The little shotgun bubble, boo earns. We don't care about that. That's lame. The big bubble, though, we're thrilled about the big bubble. Kokomi brings down the big bubble. But yeah, I know that once we go to Raya Lucaria, that's where we're going to be getting a lot of our really good tools in the early game. Mainly because, like, that, you know, it's all the... That's where all the early game magic stuff is. Can this one-shot? Ooh. That would have been a one-shot if he didn't guard. Oh my. I can one-shot things with this. Like I said, like you pointed out, it's very slow. And sometimes it does that. And that sucks. Okay, now... When in situations like this is gonna kind of... Like, this can suck. It breaks guards, though. That's nice. How much does this do if it hits the big... That is a bit rough. Okay. Okay, so there's gonna be scenarios where it's just not gonna be good. So basically, we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between Oracle Bubble, the big dirty bubble, and our normal attacks. And then once we get Terra Magica, we'll start weaving that into it as well, because, you know, Terra Magica just kind of good. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Well, that poor guy got sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, sorry. I'm not one-shotting with this yet, am I? Oh, I can one-shot the little guys. Alright. Hey, yeah! Catch! Ooh. Ow. Why is the rats on his side? This is bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. The delay. Oh god, delayed swings. Why was there a rat with him? It's like a sniper, but really so. Kokomi versus the world, literally. This is the military mind at Kokomi. We're taking over the country. Kokomi has been sent to the lands between to do what she does best. And that's to put her military mind to great use to destroy all enemies. Can I come out? There we go. We're going to just ignore you. I said it. Let me die. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I'll be really careful about this time. Make sure I don't get followed by a goddamn rat. Okay, that guy just kind of popped in. That looked really funny, actually. Okay. Ow! Excuse you. Keep your knife to yourself, mister. Oh, I see you. I see you trying to sneak up here. You know what? You have lost your living privileges. After Kokomi got to the... Oh! I looked at chat, and I almost got assassinated. Here comes... Uh-oh. Oh, the slow throw. Oh, you hate it. Hate to see it. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. This is bad. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. Everything is awful. I hate it. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop trying to blow me up, please! What's the range on this thing, actually? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Block that one from above? And there he goes. There goes the dirty bubble on yet another great grand adventure. Okay, you... Hey, Mr. Rat. Catch. Wow. It's slow as sin, but I think there's ways we can speed this up. Because there's a couple ways of increasing... There's quite a few ways of increasing cast speed, so... Boom. There it goes. Come on, put your shield down. Oh, it broke his guard. Ooh. Hey, yeah! Catch! Oh, it hit the barrel. Stop hitting me through the floor. Cut that... Oh. He fell. What a dum-dum. He just kind of fell. Just a big dirty bubble to the back of the head. I love it. Okay, I'm having fun. Haha, I'm in danger. Yeah, true. It aims. It tracks. Yes. Hey, Nella, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you, I believe you're the one that was that leak in ass. Did you get a thing from me? Did you receive a thing on, Genshin? Since you're here, I figure I can ask. Okay, so we can go... I guess we can go talk to him if we want, but... Yeah, let's go talk to him. We'll go tell him his fort has been freed. So we've just freed another fort from the clutches of the Shogunate. And we are on the fast track of taking over Limgrave. Yes, TY. Alright, awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that has been sorted. Kenneth Height, regal lord of Watatsumi Island. He's going to assume ownership of that fort and use it to supply our troops or something. That's what he's saying right now, guys. Yep, you just have to believe me. That's what he's saying. He just said it really fast. That's all. And he's pledging his service to me. He's like, oh, hey, can I pledge my service to the Watatsumi? Yeah, you can pledge your service. Yes, very good. So he is now part of our army. I've made the executive decision. Okay, so I think what I want to do is a bit of a warm-up fight. Because, A, I want to go into this cave, but also there's a dragon here. There's a very early game dragon that I want to see how the bubble does against it. It's my time to shine, to get Kazuha. I wish you luck, man. I hope you do get it. I hope you get yourself a kazoo. But yeah, dragons are a fun fight. I do enjoy fighting dragons, but they can be a little dicey with really slow weaponry, so I want to see how the bubble holds up against it. If the bubble timing, like, works, then we can basically fight every dragon in the game with just bubbles. Which is hilarious. We also get to use the jellyfish here, which is nice. Now, where is he? Oh, there's our boy! Oh, we've ended up in a really unfortunate spot. He landed on it just a little bit. Okay, so he's going to start with a Stippy Stamp, which is not going to work. Big bubble! Boom! My jellyfish is getting the shaft right now. That's not good. Can the... We only get a couple of casts with that. I don't quite make it. They have range. Like a decent amount of range, but they're slow, so they can be outran. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Alright, I need you to start running towards me. Run into the bubble. Run into the bubble. Oh! The delayed... Oops. If I don't get him, I'm going to be disappointed. Well, I mean, that is generally the vibe you get when when you don't get something that you want, so that's understandable. I'm rooting for you, though. I do hope you get him. I hope your luck shines through. Okay, so the dirty bubble can in fact work on dragons, but it's a bit of a dicey prospect. And assuming my jellyfish actually does a little bit better this time, I actually have even better odds, because then I have the poison to fall back on. Okay, so if I hit the wing, it's about 200. If I hit the head, it's like 300 and change, 330. How much does an uncharge do? Because these are a lot faster, both in like travel speed and in cast speed. Ow! Well, not that I have any chance of finding out yet. I don't know, it's about 100 damage less. But it's significantly faster, so... Sticks. I lost my jellyfish again with no poison. Feels bad. Oh, I'm getting shotgunned. That's unfortunate! Right, no. Oh, that worked out, actually. As they get closer to their destination, they do slow down significantly. And I think they last longer when they're fully charged. I might not actually have enough to kill him at this rate. Ow! My bones! All of my bones. I need more mana. Okay, if I'm really careful, I think I can do this. I just have to stay close to him. Bubble piss. What are you doing? I need an indication of what you're doing. Thank you. That's gonna hit his wing, I think, but it did hit. Look at that damage, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm one hit short. Oh, man. Bonk. Okay, well, okay, clearly very doable. This is 100% doable. I actually think I don't summon the jellyfish, though. I think the jellyfish on this fight is a bit of a liability. Am I better off just getting myself killed or fast track? I guess I'm just better getting myself killed, right? Yeah, burninate me. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Thank you. I was 74 pity, did 7 pulls, nothing except for a Babada. Disappointed. Oh. Wait, did you get a 5-star or did you not get the 5-star? Oh, you're guaranteed. Okay, then yeah, you got it. You probably have Star Glitter too, right? Okay, so lesson learned, probably not worth using the jellyfish just yet. This is one of those fights where the jellyfish is just outclassed by just doing bubbles. Mainly because the jellyfish just doesn't survive. Okay, do a little skippy stamp at me. Oh, I'm getting hit for that. Oh, no, I'm not. Never punished. I hear my cats fighting outside my bedroom. Okay, so every bubble that I miss is really bad. Okay, that is standard breath weapon. And headshots matter, obviously. More headshots is more good. Of Foxy? Like Sleepy Foxy or Sleepy? Because there's also a Sleepy in the chat too. But he said where he's from before, if it's who you're asking. But So I'm sure you won't mind answering. Ooh. Last bubble for this round. Alright. Alright, that's my last mana potion. We got plenty of damage, though. As long as I don't screw this up. This is just fine. I don't like that you're turning away from me, but what are you... Hey! Hey! You punk. Why are you such a jerk? Sticky stamp. Shotgun. I believe Foxy's... Actually, I don't know. I'm not one for doxing my chat members, obviously, but like I know he's said many times, so it's up to him if he wants to answer them. Oh, for a second I thought that step killed me. I was gonna cry. Cool. Actually, really good. That felt solid. I feel accomplished. And I think that was another couple. That's like at least 2 levels, I think. Oh, no. Oh, wow, I barely won. Alright, I've already gotten to that point. DPS Kokomi, literally. DPS Kokomi, still can't crit. But we don't need to crit, though, right? Critting is just a crutch. Right? Technically, my actual Kokomi build that I'm using like my main Genshin account is a DPS Kokomi. I actually build her more for damage than for healing. Which is funny because it's still a healing build. Because it's just how DPS Kokomi looks if you want to make it work. Romania. There's your answer. There is your answer, Nella. Oh! No! I missed my jump. It's always the last one. It's always the last one. If I made that last jump, I wouldn't have been able to die anymore. That's fine. It's a short jaunt. If you were to look at the stats of every video game of all time, I almost guarantee that the #1 killer in across all video games would probably be Gravity. And she fell to her death after fighting a dragon. Yeah, ain't that the way, though? Ain't that the way? Gravity is a slow and insidious killer. Except it's not slow. But it is insidious, but it's not slow. It's very fast, actually. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Slays a dragon with relative ease. Slips down a mineshaft and dies. Yep, that sounds about right. You can be the most powerful being in the universe, but man, Gravity is still has your number. Alright, we'll take this one level while I'm here. Still need to find some clothes for us, though, and I think I have some stuff in mind, but... I think we need one more mine to get one more full cast of Bubble. But this does buy us a full cast now, I'm pretty sure. Can I one-shot these guys? Yes, I can. It's going to get even better as we go, too, because I'll get, as my staff gets better, I can upgrade it. And it'll increase all my spell damage. And then after this, I think I might go grab that meteorite staff. It's basically... It's like the only staff in the game that's fully upgraded when you get it. It doesn't have any upgrades, but it just starts off with a massive base. Like, it's just really, really good, especially in the early game. I wonder. Time to test it. This says splash damage. Oh, no! I'm not going to test it. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. It does have splash damage, and a decent bit at that. Ooh. Color me impressed. Okay, uh-oh. Tried to sneak up and assassinate me. That's why Borderlands is so nice. Oh, because there's no fall damage? There may not be any fall damage, but I've definitely died from jumping off of things, so, you know, take that for what it is. Now, I'm not going to have any mana going into the boss fight here, which is really awkward. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I can just throw against the boss. Or let my jellyfish just poison him to death. Yeah. I love Borderlands. Borderlands is such a fun game series. Borderlands 1 is a classic. I don't think it holds up all that well, but it's actually still, it's a classic. I enjoyed it. Borderlands 2 is awesome. I love Borderlands 2. And Borderlands 3 is, it's good. I think Borderlands 3 is better than... It got a bad rap for a lot of reasons, and I get it, but it's still good. It's still a fun game to play. You know what game was really good in that franchise, though? Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's, like, D&D campaign. Not the DLC. The DLC was great. But the standalone game, the one that was, all based off of Bunkers and Badasses, that was awesome. I like that game a lot. Alright, let's just grab whatever ore I can snipe and just rush it. Whoa! Keep your pickaxe to yourself, mister. Okay, I definitely want to come down here, though, because if I remember right, there's your first somber stone down here. The very first somber one is right here, if I remember right. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see what I can do with no mana. I don't even know if this thing's poisonable. Frankly, I don't think it is. Oh my god! Eh. Oh, okay. I just brained that guy, just bunk. You just pause for a minute. The hell is that? I just got hit in the head with a bubble and I almost died. I saw his life flash before his eyes in bubble form. Alright, so if I want to go get the meteorite staff, it's actually like, if I remember, it's like somewhere around here. It's like in like a ruins in that like poison hellhole called Ohio. It's the power of pure water. Fodder. Yeah. Oh god. I literally brained him with a bubble. Just bonk. Ow. I need to go this way. Yeah, I think that'll be the last thing I'm going to do before we wrap the stream up. I'm going to go grab the meteorite staff and play around with that for a few minutes and see how it feels. We'll probably think about... There's two really not overpowered, but there's two incredibly powerful late-game stabs that we might talk about using. But I'm not sure which one. One of them increases cast speed, and the other one increases damage. But both of them come with the downside of increasing spell costs. So we're going to figure out which one we want to use. Hey, welcome back, Sleepy. Where have you been? You been sleeping? Also, Nella, you see what I mean? We have two Sleepies. Well, technically, actually, Foxy's just Foxy. Foxy decided he was sleepy for some reason. And to be honest, I don't know why. I mean, no judging. I'm just saying. I don't really know why. Also, if I want to keep doing this, if we keep doing this run, I think what I might do is, off-stream, I might take a bit of time and grind out some of the plants to upgrade the jellyfish. 3 sleepies, Brixton's 2. Well, I am always sleepy. That is true. I am always ready to take a nap at this point. Now, in my defense, I don't really have much of a defense, but like I had to get up really early today to go to go to see a doctor at a hospital. So that's you know how it is. 'Tis time. Hey, all right. Thanks for hanging out, Brick, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your day at work, man, and take care of yourself, dude. Who doesn't like sleep? children. Youngins. Growing up, I'm going to tell you guys a hard truth, okay? Here's what growing up means. Growing up isn't like learning about responsibility. Growing up isn't like something that just arbitrarily happens over time, through age. Growing up is when you realize sleep is a gift, not a punishment. That's how you know you've become an adult. Alright, I might not kill this thing right now. I might as well since I'm here, but I just want to check out what's the bubble damage look like on you. What the hell was that? You're a little magic resistant, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I don't know where that first bubble was going, but... full charge doesn't really do all that much. Oh, that's absolutely hitting me, isn't it? Ow. Yeah, this is winnable. Ow! I say it's winnable as I get bonked by a boat. Get him, Bubble. Bubble, where are you going? Ow. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Ow, stop hitting me! Stop it. Oh god, I'm just trying to exist here, man. Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I'm just gonna chill up here for a little bit, throwing bubbles at him. Uh-oh, they realize they have pokey sticks. They have range. I'm beginning to question if this is actually winnable right now. I've missed a few too many shots, I think. No, I got this. I got this. Is that hitting me? Yeah, that's hitting me. It just barely touched me. I like this spell. This spell is neat. Been a bit busy because of cousins I couldn't come by yesterday. Hey, no worries, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Nothing to stress over. I hope you're having a great day. I hope that things have... Actually, I hope you're... I hope things with your cousins actually went well. Family stuff is generally... can go either one of two ways. More fodder for Kokomi. Yep. Kokomi is an absolute beast. She's become a monster truck made out of biceps. I guess we'll grab the turtle amulet. I don't know if we're going to stick with it, but might as well grab it, right? Yeah, most of our early game accessories are going to be definitely coming from Raya Lucaria, but there's some stuff here we can grab. Like Marika's Sword Seal, I guess we can grab. Oh, you know what we can grab? It's a bit of a suicide run. I know what we're going to grab, though. You remember right at the beginning of the game, there's a locked door that requires 2 keys to open. We can go open that door. And there is one of the best early game amulets or relics in the game. What are they called in this game? Talismans. There's an extremely powerful talisman that's in there, but it's a it's a suicide run. We're literally way too weak to be going in there, but it's not a bad grab if we can pull it off. So if we're gonna do it, we just have to go in and be prepared to like just die while we're in there. Hey, I'm back. I fell asleep. Welcome back, Sander. How was your nap? Are you feeling refreshed? Do you feel like, do you feel better about yourself and others? Also, because you were sleeping, no one reminded me to start the bot. It didn't get started for, like, several hours. Actually, it wasn't that long. I'm trying to think. When did it get brought up? Someone brought it. It was Brick that brought it up, I think. I have to not take a nap after stream. I want to take a nap after stream. I can't, though. I have to make sure not to take a nap today. I took a nap yesterday, and I felt so sick after. I felt vile. after. I was like, nah. No, I don't know if it was... I don't think it was because of the nap. I think I was just coming down with something, but still, I'm like... eh. I felt gross. Luck. Wrong chat, sorry. I can't believe you've done this. My day is ruined. I didn't get... The luck wasn't for me. I'm so sad. I'm kidding. I'm of course kidding. No worries, no worries. I forgot about my home fork. What's a home fork? So, like, is that like a fork that you only use at home? Did you bring it out somewhere and you weren't supposed to? I can't believe this has happened. I'm sure you mean homework, but still. I don't know why home fork sounds so funny. Or it's like a really funny way of referring to your homies. Like, you know, some people say, yo, what's up, homeboy? You'd be like, yo, what's up, home fork? This will be brought up in your weekly report. Exactly. DBZ fan knows me so well at this point. Okay, I know it's in that swamp, but I want to have the map first because... honestly, navigating this place without a map... I don't want to be in Ohio without a map, okay? I don't like it. This place sucks. Hey, yeah! Catch! Oh god, you survived that. Oh no, I don't have any... oh shoot, I didn't restock. Oops. That's concerning. Oh yeah, we're also in Ohio, I forgot. Everything here is like 100 levels higher than me. I am grossly underleveled. I need to not be here, but like, I'm here anyway, so... I'm just here for the tour. So the map I need is right there. So as long as we just follow the road, we can grab the waypoints, grab the map, head into the swamp, have a miserable time all around. Made in Ohio. Well, truth be told, basically, any... Kailage is basically whatever, like, American state you don't like. That's what everybody calls it, so I think a lot... I call it Ohio. I've been Hadoken, I can't believe it. Ohio's the final boss. Kokomi? Yeah. Look how beautiful she is. Actually, I think we did an unironically pretty good job this time. Alright, we're gonna try not... let's not wake up X-Sykes. I woke up X-Sykes. We're leaving. And no, we're not fighting X-Sykes right now. I've done early game X-Sykes fights before. I can do it, not with a limited mana bar. I don't have a lot of standards, but that is in fact one of them. So we grab this. We got Calyx now. So now we can head into the swamp. And while we're in the swamp, we're looking for a couple of ruins. And one of them will have an item called the Meteorite Staff, which is a very, very good early game staff. Not upgradable, which is very strange.
Emotional damage.
Are you riding on a bull? I've never played this game. It's a horse with horns. It's like a mystical horse. It's a magic horse. Figure it's a unicorn, but it got a second horn in the deal. I'm so mad. Shadow got Nuvi, but I need more pulls. Oh. Well, don't be mad. Be happy. Your homie got what he wanted. And I'm sure you will too. Alright, now, somewhere in this mess, I think it's around here. Somewhere in this literal hellscape is a stick. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, there it is! Oh, that was easy. My memory is much better than I expected on this one. You know what? This is the thing. My memory is so specific. And I wish I had any, like, control over what I remembered and what I didn't. Because, man, I remember super awkward specific stuff way more than I care to admit. I'm going to go ahead and just eat these. I'm going to eat some rune candy. We're going to level up a little bit. Okay, meteorite staff. Yeah, look at that. The early game scaling on this thing is ridiculous. Like, it gives us S scaling already. Like, it's gonna... Like, just for a quick point of reference, like, let's just go ahead and throw a bubble at something. We'll do a fully stacked bubble on you. So that hits for 357, right? So take note of that number. So 357. With the meteorite staff, though, which is our, going to be our weapon for the foreseeable future. Until we can start getting upgrade materials. Hold on, I need to find these guys again. Alright, I want to make sure I don't accidentally get an ambush attack on them. 466. So it added 100 damage on the low end. Also, nah, that homie always disses me. Fair. I'm so mad. I lost on the Kazuha banner for the 3rd time. I'm trying to get him since 2.8, but I lost again at 84. Oh, God. Do you have any other pulls left, Sleepy? So I remember random events from 10 years ago, but I forget what I did yesterday. That's a mood. Yeah, for me, it's like my long-term memory is like near perfect, but my short-term memory doesn't exist. And the things that go into short-term memory make literally no sense. Like, it is strictly random sometimes, I swear. Is there any other, like, bosses I could just quickly test this on? Oh, actually, I can think of a couple. Yeah, let's just do Egulate. Actually, 99 damage. Actually? Okay. Yeah, but that'll also be different for every enemy, because different resistances, level difference, so... Because take that Stone Giant, for example. We hit him for like 700 with the base staff. So if we were on him, it would probably be an even bigger jump. Now, I will be honest. The boss I'm about to go fight is probably not the best boss to test this on. But I'm going to do it anyway because this is good practice. Alright, now... We're going to eventually have to get, like, I think we need 60. No, 50. I think it's 50 or 51 intelligence to use the staff I actually want. Cookie Sweetie, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? How are things? Also, can we get some cookies in the chat for Cookie Sweetie? I feel like it's never been more appropriate than right now. Alright, let's give this a go. I feel like this is going to go bad. Hold on. Hey, yeah! Catch! Oh, boo! Oh, God, you're one shot. Oh, I could really... Oh, God, I could really feel the fact that I'm literally made of paper. No IT by Foxy. You're no fun, Foxy. You're no fun. Oh, my God. That was... Where the hell did it just put me? Why do they have a Stank of America there? You can't spawn in at night, so if you want to respawn the boss there, you still have to go back. That's lame. Where's the waypoint? Hold on, I'm going to try that again. What game is this? This is Elden Ring, actually. I mean, it's Genshin Impact. Can't you tell? No, I'm kidding. It's Elden Ring. We've basically recreated a Genshin Impact character in Elden Ring, and we're just kind of messing around and just having a good time. By the way, Sprig's gotta go. Alright, catch you later, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out. What happened? Oh, I got run over by a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. I got absolutely crushed. Now, let's try passing time again. We gotta set it tonight, and then we can fight that boss again. I just want to see the damage on a boss. That's really it. The only problem is I'm made of paper. I'm pretty sure a stiff breeze can one-shot me at this point. Like, if an enemy sneezes on me, I explode, basically. A Genshin Impact 3.5 half update. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was a graphic overhaul. Totally true. That's totally a thing that happened. I swear. Genshin's is currently in a slow filler patch right now, so just trying to find stuff to kill time with. Alright, let's try this again. Go get him, Bubble. Okay, the damage is really good. The survivability is not, though. Okay, I need to figure out timing on this. Okay, come on. This is bad timing. Oh wait, no, this is good timing. Okay, I just gotta figure out my punish windows, really. Alright. I think this is a punish. I think I can hit him like this. Whoop! And... bonk. Oh, jeez, you survived that. Alright, you get a normal attack. That was really good, actually, unironically. I think this bubble thing might actually work out. I think we might actually have a real build in our hands here. I think we can just be, we're the bubble mage. Though, I still need more mine, though. We need to be able to cast more bubbles. Can we play Kahoot to kill time, Sprix? Like, right now? Or, like, in general? I don't think... I've said this before. I don't think I can get away with streaming that kind of stuff yet. Not for just, like, you know, quality of the stream, right? Like, I'll be blunt. I don't trust people. I do not trust people to show up on my stream and not, like, post something horrible. That's more or less the big concern. But, I'd say that was, this is looking pretty good. Ayo, ayo. Welcome to the stream. Awkward is sin timing, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bubble. Let's just take a look at her Kokomi. Hold on, I need to find like an object I can like prop myself up against. No, all these aren't. Oh god, look at that! Look at this beautiful specimen of a Kokomi. Look how perfect she is. I'm here. I'm here for awkward. Hell yeah. Look at this Kokomi. So we've made Kokomi in Elden Ring, and she's perfect. She's beautiful. I just wish I could get a closer look at her face. It's Coco Ring. It is, in fact, the Coco Ring. Okay, hold on. I can almost... There we go. There's our Kokomi. Look... let this, like, just look into your soul. I think I did a great job, honestly. All memes aside, I think I did a fantastic job, okay? This is art, okay? This right here, that's art. And I will not be told otherwise. Kokomi and Elden Ring. This is it. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, okay? This is it. Like, this is the pinnacle. Accurate 99.9%. Exactly. See? Somebody, finally someone who's on board. If you're not on board, you're part of the problem. That's Kokomi's aunt. No, that's Kokomi. That's her. You made art, and it is definitely eliciting a reaction. There you go. That's how you know it's good. Anyway, as I was saying, Ayo, very awkward timing because I do need to wrap things up. Stream time is... My time is up. I have work and other things to get done today. Tomorrow is A, my birthday, and B, very awkward. I do need to go out very early during my stream time to take my dad to see a specialist for his ankle and foot troubles. So I haven't really decided how I'm going to handle tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Uncanny. I know, right? We'll watch the VOD for Coco. Awesome. So tomorrow is a little up in the air. I'm going to stream tomorrow in the morning at my usual time. It's just probably going to be really short. I'm probably just going to be mostly doing viewer polls tomorrow. That's probably the plan. And then I might log back on later for a part 2 of the stream once I'm back home. But I'll keep you guys in the know, okay? So I'll make sure anything that's going on, I'll throw it on the Discord so you guys know what's like happening. Yeah, Ray wants polls, Squid wants polls, Polar wants polls, and I feel like there's another one, but those are the ones that come to mind immediately. So that's the plan. I'll keep you guys informed as I kind of feel tomorrow. But as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. I'm sorry that the Genshin content's been a little slow lately. It's just been not that much going on, and I feel like we're going through the motions right now. The dance motions, apparently. Going through the motions of a filler patch right now. So once the next patch comes out, I think it's going to start picking back up again. But we're going, again, just one day at a time, one step at a time. So we can probably expect to do a little bit more Elden Ring and maybe some other games throughout the next week or two. And just, again, we're just going to feel it out. So cheers, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.